Hey, it's EBERRON.
Hi.
EBERRON.
What's that? What did they tell you about EBERRON last time? On EBERRON, the party rode the train, and they got to Marketplace. That's what happened.
Choo-choo. Choo-choo.
Basically, it.
Basically, it was a quick one. It was like 3 hours.
Melvin was there.
And Melvin was there. Oh, they rescued Melvin from his brain parasite. They picked up Hyro. And Jane bought some holy symbols. Oh yeah. And then they got to Marketplace and got off the train. Marketplace, here, this Aundarian city on the Brailish border. Or actually, this is the Thranish border. Big, massive tent city filled with many marketplaces and stores and things of that nature. Where we left off, Vothnak had employed the services of the Scroll Master.
Yes, I'm getting a fun caricature.
Yeah.
Right.
On the
Okay.
boardwalk.
And Peppy observed with some interest bottled weather, but did not purchase them. But he thought about it.
As of yet?
Huh?
As of yet?
As of yet.
Unpurchased?
Who knows? Day's young. Actually, I don't remember what time it is. It's something. It's like, I think it's like 5 or 6 p.m. Something like that. So it's like, yeah. Right. That's where we left off. I'm done. Yeah, so you're at the Scrollmasters. The other major shops you saw near you, you could go searching farther afield for more different things, but you saw the Golden Dragon, of course, which provides lodging. You saw such fantastically titled establishments as War on Wheels, as Your Friend's Magical Mysteries, as the Magician's Closet, as the Hut of Ixpris, as Park's Pets, as Smell Good, as the Scrollmaster, as Repair Thyself, and as Bottled Weather. And there's hundreds and hundreds of other stores, but those are the ones near you that look interesting and aren't selling like, turnips. Unless maybe you want to buy turnips, I don't know.
I mean, we don't know the price. The turnip market.
Stop.
Shut up! Oh
we
my
don't know
God.
We don't know the turnip over rate.
Yeah. Hey, that's pretty good. That's an actual joke. Kinda.
It's a joke and not just a reference.
Yeah. They say. Well, I'm a
We
worshiper
don't do those here.
I'm a worshiper of Tyr, the god of reference humor.
Yeah,
As
they
we
call
know.
him Tyr because whoever has to listen to the joke is crying.
Oh. Well, I'm waiting for my character to be done. I'm waiting there very, very seriously.
Your caricature?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought
Oh yeah,
I'd like
we're
you-
working on that. Anybody else doing anything right now?
you said many names. I have forgotten them again, except for.
Well, there's smell good. That one made me shake my head.
Yeah.
And that's
Here, you know what? I'll just
House of Ixpris.
I'll type them down.
I like the Wizard's Closet. That sounds good to me.
Here's some. Oh, this is in Syndroa too. Whoops.
Well,
idiot.
I mean, realistically, I don't think I want to go to any, but we'll see.
Oops. There we go. Gotta scroll through my shit so I see the. Oh, my X is broken. Oh, there it goes. This computer sucks.
Oh, that park. Okay.
Yeah.
Smell good.
Okay. There we go. There's a bunch. And more besides, but, you know, you have to go looking for stuff.
I think this is what I know of.
ATM.
The bottled weather.
At the moment.
They're at the ATM machine.
Yeah.
at the moment.
Okay, Dirk, where to?
I'm eating food. Sorry.
Turk has a corn dog.
As a corned dog. He's loving
Okay.
it.
Okay, Grund, are you a War on Wheels guy?
Well,
Do you like
actually, I was
wheels?
thinking- I
Do you
mean,
like
wheels
magical
are-
mysteries?
I was gonna say, I think we should tool magical mysteries.
Oh, we should go looking at that.
That was a reference.
Yeah. We should go on a sort of magical mystery visit.
Yeah, should go. A little magical
I don't like
mystery
them.
tour.
I don't like.
They may come to take us away.
Yeah, exactly. It sounds like they're kidnappers. So like,
It did-
No,
doesn't
that's
sound very
because
good.
That's what it's. That's just a fact of life.
I don't know what's happening.
We're going to the War on Wheels, right?
Where are you going?
or do you want
Anybody
to
going
go to Pizza Hut or Express Hut?
Pizza Hut.
Pizza Hut.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
It's good.
The Hut.
War on Wheels sounds like it's
Oh.
a food truck, but instead of food,
I'm War on Heels.
It's violent. You are War on Heels, yes. It's very impressive. I don't know how you do it.
They-
War on Wheels sounds like a food truck, but for violence instead of food. So, Gron likes violence.
Grund.
I like violence.
Yeah.
What you want a closet?
Yeah.
You want
What is
Good.
Express a person? Or
I don't know.
like,
That's
should
what
we
the
know?
sign says.
It's
Okay,
a type
so
That's
we don't know
the
what
the
that
Hut of
means.
Express is the one you saw, which is like this weird like moss and fungus covered hut that's on like these stumpy legs.
Oh, that seems weird. Yeah,
Are you
I'm good.
scared? Nah. Okay.
No, we could shove Melvin in there. Maybe they can
Just
cure
drop him off there and leave.
That's the kid's place.
Yeah.
That's a date.
Melvin, you stay here and we'll come back for you. We won't. Just whatever you do, don't move from that spot. Just pretend you're a normal plant.
And of course, a series of wacky events occurs, and it's very
And he
silly.
did that for 200 years as he
Yeah.
grew and grew and grew.
Now he's the basis of some sort of tree religion.
It's true.
Okay.
He's going up.
I'm going to take Grond and Dirk on each arm. and I'm going to take them to the top of the list. War on Wheels. We're just gonna move down the list. We're just gonna move down.
Fine.
Okay.
You head on over to War on Wheels, which you can see is a hefty iron caravan with a smoking forge on the back of it, sort of mounted on the back, pulled by these two huge armored black stallions that are just sort of stepping in place. And you can see sort of standing partially on like the interior of this caravan, which does kind of have a window like a food truck. You see a very, 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 very burly, like Mr. Universe burly, what are they called? Hobgoblin. With these, like, braided, like, twin braided beard and, like, this, like, very, very close cropped hair, who just has this heavy leather apron and is just sort of holding something between tongs and putting it down and just ching, ching, ching on the interior.
Hi there. What do you sell? Thanks for turning on the Roomba. Okay.
It yelled at us. It yelled at me. It said,
The moment I begin talking.
You see the hobgoblin go, "Huh!" and turn around and sort of lean out and say, "Ah, hello, customers. I am Doggenhaz.
That's a normal name.
Okay. Alright.
Dog and Haas. All right.
If you look at it, it looks like the naming convention of goblinoids."
Okay. Alright, go on.
It does.
With your feeble excuse.
I sell fine masterwork weapons here at the War on Wheels. I can smith them, forge them, make them good and better.
Hey, gentlemen.
And I sell plenty that
Gentlemen.
I've made already.
What do you think? What do you think? You want
Yeah, are there even masterwork weapons, or is it just magic at +1?
It gives it a +1.
Essentially.
Oh, you can have.
Yeah, you can
high-quality
masterwork
weapon
a
Yeah,
weapon.
Masterworking is just essentially
A
that.
+1.
We did that in Syndrome as
Okay.
well.
Yeah, I
Johnny
masterworked.
got a frying pan masterwork.
I masterworked a cast iron fire.
Yeah.
I wonder if he works
Really
with
adds the flavor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you think he
The
works with
blood of
logs?
the enemy.
I believe
If you
Johnny
work with logs.
I believe Johnny
Burn
hit several of the final bosses in the face with the frying pan.
Yeah, it worked.
Could be.
To
It
virtually no
masterworked
it was to virtually no effect, but it was the principle of the thing.
to great comedy effect.
To great comedy
Mm.
effect. It's
Yeah.
like it was like the inflatable mallet.
Yes.
It served its
Oh.
purpose.
Yeah, also important.
Yeah.
Understandable.
Which got a good payoff when you replaced the hammer lady's hammer with an inflatable hammer.
Forgot about that.
That's very good.
Yeah,
Gentlemen, what about that?
that's what I said.
What about-
We're on wheels. It's pretty much what it says on the box.
Do you,
What-
do you sell shields?
Of course.
Mm.
How much would that be? Do you take house discounts? I'm assuming
Well,
not.
It's a
and he
truck.
sort of leans over to the side and he taps on the side, and you can see approved by House Kenneth on the side. He says, "Hard to do business in this any of these countries without getting approval."
Paying a fee.
Yeah,
A modest fee.
a modest
To stay
fee.
licensed.
You know how it is.
Yeah. Oh, I
Which
mean,
Kenneth house is it? Is it like east west, like, or is it just?
because
I remember-
North.
He points to it, and you can see it's the same exact logo. as none of them have different logos, but you can see House Kenneth West.
West is the north. There isn't a north, is there?
There is no north. There's west, east, and south.
Which ones doesn't like us? Or doesn't like whatever?
West and east.
Oh.
Yeah, we're south.
Yep.
So we're just kind of neutral? Alright, solid.
South side.
Well, each House Kenneth section doesn't like the other House Kenneth sections.
Yeah.
Because they're all like, no,
Because-
I'm the House Kenneth.
They're all, civil warring for control of the
okay,
overall house.
okay.
Yeah, basically.
Does Dirk use his dagger or short sword a lot?
Yeah, I use my short sword all the time.
How much would it be to masterwork this? I draw his sword.
Well, let me double check. I forget. I had it written down. Somewhere out
Jackie,
here.
come here. Jackie.
Yeah, sure. How much is the short sword? Sorry.
Hold on, I'm...
I guess he needs to check his quote prices. It's probably a rate.
No, I just needed to find the... I know the formula, I just needed to find the fucking... Where's the goddamn...
They need to measure the blade, and then they need to take in the quality of the material,
Yeah.
the dimensions of the blade, the time
Oh, here
it'll
we go.
take.
What is it, a short sword?
Yeah.
Short sword. Here we are.
Short.
That'll be 310 gold pieces.
Cool. I give him 3 platinum. Right? No, that
That's
needs
30.
No.
Okay, never mind.
30.
I don't have that money.
That is
one
way...
flat.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, I don't
Pretty
have that money.
expensive.
So cool.
You don't have it?
Got that on account.
Of course not. I have like 60. I have like 80
You have
gold.
almost that, don't you?
I have like 80 gold.
What? Oh,
That's a lot.
111.
It's not 300.
13.
So,
Oh, did he say 300? Sorry, my cat was coughing.
Yeah. I mean, if you want,
It's
I can
expensive.
fuck the
It
cost.
takes a while. I mean, you have to enchant it.
That's fine.
Is that just where you
I
hit
don't
it
have
in
enough.
the right spot
I mean,
and it just
I'm just looking.
it just does it?
No, there's a lot involved. His eyes glance
There's
back and
not.
forth.
He just he just hits it once. There's a switch. There's a hidden switch. It's built into the swords.
It's built in. It's on disc DLC.
It's just fucking. You gotta put in a code to unlock the power. These fuckers.
Exactly.
Okay, was the shield affordable or no?
I don't know. I didn't get to that.
The shield is. Damn it! Why isn't that? Why isn't the cost of a shield listed on here? Fuck.
Oh, so I forget. +1s. That's a +1 to damage and to hit.
Oh, they're just.
Yes. Right.
Yes.
+1. Okay.
That'll be for a shield. It'll be 310 gold.
It's the same.
Oh,
It's the same thing.
Oh, I see.
It's literally just 300 on top of the price of the item.
Oh my god.
Oh. Oh, alright.
Think of
Y'all
it
have
this.
a lot of gold.
Think of it this way. It certainly seems
Oi.
like a steep price, but if you take a mundane kitchen knife, right? You masterwork it. That mundane kitchen knife can stab a ghost. So
So
I think
on
it's
the
worth
other
the
side-
price.
How often do you come by ghost?
Fair.
You might. You never know.
No, that
I mean,
was
this
that
is-
was a
Me
how often
personally, I've come
question.
across a ghost 2 times.
Okay.
Twice. Who were they? Did you-
I don't know who they were, but they didn't like me.
Oh.
Ah. Good.
The first time, I was not prepared. I tried to swing at him, and he crawled inside my mouth, and I lost a year of my life.
that how that works?
I
Or
hope
was
you
that
have a
just 'cause
great
you
day.
hated the experience?
I mean, I woke up somewhere else and a year had passed.
Oh.
I was wanted
Wow.
for many crimes.
Wow.
The
Is that why
Second
you're on
time, I had a
wheels?
masterworked axe and I killed the ghost.
Goodbye.
That's
Bye
great.
bye.
Okay, bye. Come back if you have
Bye.
any
So-
money.
Yeah, no, that's like a lot of money.
Was the 300 with or without discounts? That's without. He doesn't know we have a discount. What's our discount?
I
again?
can't
15?
imagine the discount is that much.
Wasn't it like 10,
15%?
15%?
It was like, I think it was 10% or something.
That's nothing.
That's 31 gold
So
off.
Oh.
200.
It's not
Also,
it's
why-
not nothing.
Also,
That's
can
nothing. I
trade-
see like somebody says 10% off in my email. I delete the email.
Well, is that the contract isn't gonna give you half off? It'd be fucking crazy.
It'd be pretty good.
I expect at least 30%.
Look at this.
I mean,
And
Well,
I
you
and I
can-
read the email at least.
Well, it was in the contract. You could have haggled.
Well, that wasn't the reason I signed
You
it.
signed it.
I signed it not for the dumb discount that was garbage.
It's a perk. Look at how easy look at how easy your travel was.
That's true.
Bosnak
We get
didn't
keep
go
our
to
drugs.
jail for drugs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One day, we'll get someone to eat that death root.
that necrotic dream.
Does
It'll
Dirk
happen.
still owe you 20 gold, Grunt?
Yes.
Okay, what? When? Okay, sure, I give him 20 gold.
Okay.
I don't. Yeah.
On that note, Dirk, do you want me to loan you the money for upgrading your weapon?
No, it's fine.
Oh,
It'll be
okay.
okay.
Do you say so?
That's
Alright,
a
I'm
lot of
taking
money.
20 gold then.
You'll have to loan me like fucking $200, dude. That's good.
I mean, I got the money. I'm just saying.
No,
I got
let's
the
go to the
cash.
next
I'm
no
store.
strapped.
debt.
The next store, which will be better, is the store that I need to check the list. I definitely already know what it is. Yes, your friends, magical mysteries. Your friends.
Yep.
This means that they're so it'll be good.
You can see this billowing blue silken tent with a glowing sort of like hologram of its own name projected over the top in like sort of flashing lights, like ding, 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 ding. Something odd though. You notice this sort of like wedged off on the side of War on Wheels, and you notice it again now, and it strikes you 'cause it's the second time you've seen it. There's this like incredibly gaudy looking like almost like a wood plank with like glamour weave stretched over it that is like sort of doing like this weird flowy pattern. And projected on that is also the name of the store, but misspelled. And that's just sort of like stuck down in the corner near the front. And both of them had something like that, and you're not really sure why. But you do see the store.
Okay, I grab Peppy with my third arm,
Ah!
and
I wish to touch this glamour weave sign.
touch it.
Feels like it's cloth over wood.
Polyester.
Neat. Okay.
Jackie, why are you coughing? Why are you coughing? We enter.
All right. You enter, and you can see within the tent it is much larger on the inside than it appeared on the outside. With sort of streamers pulled between the different sort of like parts of the top of the tent, and all these magnificent shelves filled with odd, glowing, magical curiosities of all kinds. And scurrying towards you, you see a cheerful gentleman with this sort of swept back blonde hair and a blonde mustache and like this very fancy like high collared blue robe. And he sort of runs over and he's like, "Well, welcome to your friend's Magical Mysteries. I'm the proprietor, Friend Washington."
Good name.
Okay, friend Washington. Okay.
That's the.
He's washing a ton of clothes.
No, let's go with it, friend Washington. Fuck yeah, bud. Great
Friend
character.
Washington,
Let's go.
that's my name.
He founded Friend America.
I
And
like
if
the
you
idea
and
of
if you wish to purchase a magical item of wonderful design, your friend's Magical Mysteries is precisely where you might find yourself such splendor.
Does Peppy
Really?
see anything that like pops out to him as like, whoa?
Is this place popping?
Yeah, is this place popping?
Is it poppin'?
Is it popping?
There's a whole bunch of shit here. You can see there's a whole section set aside with like almost like this big like sandbox looking thing filled with this glittering golden material. And like a little scale next to it, like a little magical scale. And little boxes and a scooper. And it says over it, dragon shard dust by the ounce. Which can be used to replace components of any kind.
Goodness, how much per? Is
What
it
if
an
you
ounce
snort
per
it?
spell?
It's literally, it's just you buy enough of it in gold and you don't have to worry about the components.
Okay.
You don't need to buy a
You don't need to
30
find
gold
like
item.
an ivory statuette. You just use however much gold of fucking dragon shard dust and it works.
Now, does it get consumed?
It does get consumed, yes.
Even if the component would normally not be consumed.
If it wouldn't be consumed, then I think it would be. I'd have to double check. I think it might be okay if it doesn't get consumed. If it does get consumed, then it goes away, obviously.
Yeah.
I have to double check. But it can take the place, yeah. I'm pretty sure that it wouldn't get consumed because like dragon shard dust is basically what made magic accessible across the country. You know what I mean? People didn't have to go searching for frogs' eyes and hag's teeth anymore. They just cut dragon shard dust and hey, we do magic now. So there's that. You could see this whole wall of like strange-looking like rods and like shields and weapons and like wand-looking things. There's some boots and cloaks and helms on another area. It's like gloves and cloaks. There's a shelf with like these sort of pipes and a weird like looking branch thing and these like books and shards and rings and gems. There's a whole bunch of stuff.
Okay.
It looks like he has
Alrighty.
a good collection.
Is there anything that Peppy sees that might help him in his airship hijacking endeavors?
In his airship hijack.
Commandeering?
What, like,
legal purposes.
like controlling elementals, or
Yeah, like my plan at this point is to try and bypass the wheel of wind and water and just sort of speak directly to the elemental in an airship to try and control it.
I'm checking my list here, seeing if there's something that
Not like a magical get out of jail free, like you can hijack anything card, but like maybe
No,
something
no,
that can
no,
help
no.
somebody.
No, I'm checking. I wrote down a list of what he has, so I'm checking to see if it's this one again. Oh, that's right. Well, that's not my voice. Well, I don't have anything specifically for contacting elementals. I do have an item here which gets you an elemental. I have an item here which can detect elementals. I got an item here which can stop an elemental from getting away from you. Those could be helpful in some manner.
Okay. How much would those be?
Which? All of them?
Yeah, all of them.
Oh, hell, why don't I tell you what they are first?
Yeah.
Because I just kind of gave you a vague fucking... yeah, here, take them. Fuck it. No. With this first one, he holds up, like, he picks off the shelf this, like, it looks like a diamond, but it's, like, golden. He says, this here, if you break this on the ground, an earth elemental will pop out, and it'll be your friend.
Okay.
For a little while. And then it might not be your friend anymore, but it will be your friend for a time.
For a little while.
Yeah. And obviously the gem breaks, but you know. This here, and he holds up what looks like this sort of like faintly glowing set of manacles that are like they have like this sort of runic etching along the side of them. It says, these here are dimensional shackles. You want to put these on any kind of creature that, you know, is up to a certain size, you know, nothing huge, but if they're large, you can probably get them. You clap these on, they can't move through planes, they can't teleport, they can't do nothing like that. They lock down.
Good item.
Get those.
Yeah, how much are those?
And they can, they of course can break out. It's very hard, and if they fail to break out, they get to try again in a month.
These are gonna be expensive.
A month.
They get
you
to try
say?
again in a month. In
And
30
if they
days.
do break out, if they do break out of that attempt, do they get destroyed?
Good question.
the shackles?
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's really
Okay.
hard.
Okay.
They gotta have like a, if I were to, you know, throw a random number up
Yeah,
into
random,
the air,
arbitrary
just
number.
like
Well, just give me an
means
give me a
nothing.
favorite number.
they'd have to get like, my favorite number is a DC 30 strength check.
Wow.
So
Hey,
Yeah.
bought that. Can you even actually do that at all?
Wait,
No, my
check
strength is
or
plus.
save.
Yeah, no, he's in con.
Oh, who's strength?
The Grand is the strength.
Even Gron with
Run.
max strength couldn't do it unless it's a save.
Yeah, check or save.
It's a check.
Actually, no, even as a save.
DC
Jesus.
30 strength.
It's,
Ah!
you can't
I
break,
can break
these
these
cuffs.
You would
I can
need
break
30.
these cuffs.
You can't break those cuffs.
You need 30 strength to have a plus 10.
Fucking hell. 30 strength.
It's
Like,
it's,
yeah,
plop
maybe
these bad
like
boys on a
it's gonna be-
Tarask and they're gone. Just they're...
and Tarask is gonna break it. What does Tarask have, like 40 strength, some bullshit?
now. Granted, things that are like teleporting and
Also, it's too
stuff,
big.
those are probably strong. But I mean,
Not all.
like,
I mean, sometimes
high level.
high level,
So that
sure,
just
but
means they...
so they don't
that
get
also
to
keep
add
them
any
from-
save stuff to it. It just has
that
to
also-
be.
Okay, so there is a size limit. What's the size limit?
Size limit's large.
Okay.
What is... Does that keep them from casting spells?
Because you still have to like clap the cuffs on them, you know. And they can expand and shrink a little bit, but they can't get like huge is pretty big. So
No, it keeps them from getting away, bird. like
I know, but
running
I
away,
move it at all.
going to the ethereal plane, going
Yeah, they
to
can't-
any plane,
they cannot-
teleporting.
They
Oh,
can't
so-
use any method of extra-dimensional movement. They can't teleport, move through planes, anything like that. If a portal opened up near them, they could walk through it, but that that would be.
They'd
like,
need help.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like,
and obviously
it's to catch a criminal.
Also, obviously, they're manacles. They work like manacles as well. He's like, they're locked up.
So
Restraining
like,
your-
if the fire drow came in, we could dimensional shackle one of them and maybe capture one.
That is true.
If there's a slippery bad person
Doing
who's
one of
really slimy
like that.
and they're doing evil stuff and we want to kick their buns, but they're getting away. The first example was better, but
Yeah.
How does it
also
work? Is it
break
an action to slap them onto somebody? Do they have to be
It is an
restrained?
action.
Okay.
The creature has to be incapacitated, though. You can't just
Okay.
clap it on.
What
them.
does
You have to
incapacitated mean?
incapacitate them.
Unconscious, hold person, stunned.
Oh, so
grapple.
they gotta be like out of commission.
Grapple doesn't do it.
Grapple doesn't incapacitate.
Not unless you like chokehold them.
they
out.
have
What
to-
if they were not aware you were there?
Okay, hold on. Explain incapacitated again.
Incapacitated is like certain things will trigger incapacitated. Unconscious, asleep, which is also unconscious, I guess. Paralyzed triggers incapacitated. I think stunned, maybe.
Yeah. Stunned does it.
Okay,
because-
so
Stunned does
okay.
incapacitated.
so this is for after we have defeated them,
Or if you
And
or if
they-
you manage to
and
or
if you
because
manage-
they aren't going to teleport right away when they're incapacitated anyway. This is to
Correct.
keep them in place on a long term.
sure,
Yes.
like, but if you
Yeah,
if,
because
like,
no
if-
one's gonna teleport away when they're unconscious or when they're held.
yeah, but like
But when that wears off,
but yeah, like the whole person's like what, like a minute?
yeah, when it wears off.
It wears off, and then they're like,
Oh.
haha, shoo, bye bye. Like,
So if they have
Yes.
it on and someone grabs them and casts teleport, they won't go anywhere.
I don't think so. I think it would have to be like a stationary sort of like
Okay.
it would have to be something that they would be taken through. If they grab them and cast teleport, that would technically be the spell working on them, and the dimensional shackles would nullify that.
Okay, good.
Oh, okay.
Good.
I see.
Just so he doesn't have a friend that's just like, whoop, and
No,
then
the
they're
the
gone.
friend would have to open up a hole,
Okay, good.
Okay.
Like an
That's good.
arcane
That's
gate
strong.
or
That's
something.
strong.
like an arcane gate, or like a regular gate, or like the Well of Many Worlds we had in Syndroa, something like that.
Yeah. Okay.
Something
But like a
on
plane
the
shift,
bridge,
nah,
anybody?
none of that. Or like
But even
I
in
guess
that
like
case-
a magnificent mansion would technically work. You'd pull through the door, but other than that,
Because in that case, you could follow them if that was really
it's true.
an issue.
You're quick enough. But yeah, so you can't just go haha, because I don't know, maybe I guess they're magic. It takes a minute to lock them in. I don't know. This is what the item description says.
Okay, so it might not be that expensive because it's contingent on a lot of things. Well,
It's
okay,
contingent-
how much
it's
is it?
contingent on one thing, but it's a hard thing.
How much is it?
Yeah.
What is it?
The dimensional shackles are 500 gold pieces.
Okay, bullshit. Okay.
That's actually really
I
cheap
mean-
for a magic item.
It does lock down interdimensional criminals.
Yeah, we could
If you
literally
can-
fucking take God
Yeah.
with these things.
Okay, if you guys want to put your money into it, I have 0 gold, so
Well, I mean,
Well,
Yeah, no, I know. I'm not.
actions mean
I'm good.
consequences, you.
We could steal them,
Yeah, we could just fucking this dude, like.
Now,
We could just stab him.
good
He
idea.
spelled
No.
his shop's name.
Oh,
wrong
man,
on the
this is
well,
outside.
no,
pretty
I
cool.
think there's
Fireball,
two people in the
fireball,
shop, so
fireball.
then like Normal or whoever is in here is gonna like see that.
What if
Okay.
Dirk
Yeah,
just
him
turns
too.
invisible and just yoinks it,
We'll just kill them both.
They might have some defense.
including Dirk?
But There is like a goblin or a rat version
No
of
witnesses.
the shop, right? Is this a
Huh?
rat? The extra sign. There's got to be like a little fairy goblin rat version, tiny.
It was a
little
weird
version of the
little
shop.
sign. You know,
Yeah,
that's
Yeah, there's another person in the shop. That's what I thought.
I was just gonna ask the dude about it. I saw there was a weird misspelled sign outside the shop. Is that?
Yeah, well, I don't really have much of a choice. I have to put that there, unfortunately. Hey, there's a, gentleman who makes those, and he's, very forceful about having them put up.
See,
He
Part
makes
of you.
glamour weave signs.
Yeah, he makes them, and he tries to sell it to people, but nobody wants them on account they're not very good. So he behaves in a menacing manner until we put them up.
Sounds like a successful salesperson.
I suppose he makes the sale.
I want to meet this guy. Is he?
You can
In
find.
town?
He's got a tent on the side of town. His name's Leonard Mean.
you say his last name was Mean.
Yeah,
Well, what is it if it's so mean?
that's his last name.
That?
What?
That doesn't sound very mean.
What?
No, that's.
Oh.
There's no
No,
possible way to I didn't say Leonard and his last name is Mean. I said Leonard Mean. You're being a fucking idiot.
He's bullying Gron and only Gron again.
What do you mean only me?
You're
I'm not
Leonard
there. I'm getting
Mean.
my caricature done.
Oh, I thought you joined us.
I can't. I'm waiting.
You don't have to wait.
Oh yeah, the
I have
character.
to. He's got to look at me to paint it.
I forgot.
I've been trying to use the second process in my brain to think of funny things to have on that caricature while I've been doing this.
It's like you, but exaggerated.
Okay,
Use
hold on. We'll cut
some-
back. I'm gonna do it on the fly. Watch. The Sketchmaster reveals the canvas to you. And you see there, in all your glory, Vothnak. Most of your head is unusually small, except for this massive jutting underbite with these huge tusks that just stick way the fuck up. And sort of wedged on top of them, like pierced through the tusks, is a huge, like, limp, drooping chef's hat. You can
look
see
like that?
you have been made preposterously wide, like triangle-shaped, your torso. With these little stubby little legs and these big long gorilla arms just sort of flopped over and dragged on the ground. One of them is sort of like curled up, like curled up in like a curly Q. And there are all these big, like, rocks and stuff sticking out of you, but some of them are, like, pieces of statuary and, like, tombstones and, like little crystal deposits and just, like, all sorts of weird stuff sticking out of you. There's like a tower sticking out, and there's, like, a lady waving out of the window.
It's his own little ecosystem.
Yeah, and gripped in one of your big, huge gorilla hands is a massive, massive tree that is screaming in terror, and it has little stick arms and stick legs, and they're flailing wildly with motion lines. And you have very, 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 very tiny eyes.
Of course. I gaze upon this portrait, and I tears begin to well in my little beady eyes.
My goodness. It perfectly captures my essence.
Now you see the power of the Sketchmaster.
You are master.
Yes!
Did I already pay for this?
How much money? a gold. Okay. But no.
No, wait, I think I said it
gold.
was a silver before. A silver.
1 gold piece.
Well, your patronage at the Scroll Masters. Not the Sketch. The Scroll Masters. Much appreciated.
He was so stunned by the gold. He forgot the name of his shop.
You forgot his own name. Wowee.
I will take art.
How big is it?
It's like
Yeah. Sorry, what?
like 4 feet by 2 feet.
It's fucking excellent. All right, I'm gonna get this rolled up.
Here you are. Here's a tube to keep it safe.
I nod sagely and say,
Tube.
I get in there and little tube top on, and I say,
Thank you. I will not think about this for the rest of my life.
As you should.
and I take my leave. I also get out of there.
Okay.
So, was there anything else in the magic shop?
Yeah, tons.
Yeah, there's tons of other stuff. I mentioned
They're
like
just
50
resolving-
things.
Yeah, he
Resolving
says there's
character.
wands, there's wands, there's sticks, there's
Alright,
Oh, the other thing that you were asking about
Yeah.
is a little. He holds up a little. It looks like it's sort of like this silver thing. Kind of looks like a tree branch. It's got these little golden bells hanging off of it. And he says, well, "This here is a bell branch," and he wiggles it, and it goes ding 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 ding. And he says, "You can use this to cast spells if you like, but also you can use a little bit of the magic in it to detect certain types of creatures like aberrations, celestials, constructs, elementals, fae, fiends, or undead. Within
The
60
goob and evil.
And you can use a
detect peanut
little.
butter and jelly.
You can use a little bit of the magic to make yourself, shall we say, protected from evil and good."
From peanut butter and jelly.
You protect and detect.
What is protection from evil and good do exactly again?
Celestials, infernal.
Yeah,
does
but
it
what
does,
does
yes.
it mean to be protected from them?
Aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead have disadvantage on attack rolls against
Okay.
the target.
Okay.
The target also cannot be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them. If they are already charmed, frightened, or possessed, they have advantage on any new saving throws against the relevant effects.
Does that stick let you? Is it only the person holding the stick can cast it on themselves, or can it be cast on someone else?
You just cast it. It's just a touch
So it can
range
be
spell.
anything. Okay.
Yeah.
So it's not just the user can activate.
No,
protection,
you
it's-
jingle it and
Yeah.
you tap somebody on the shoulder like you're knighting them and you cast it on them.
Nice. Slap it in their face.
Yeah, you brush their face with a branch. And then they
With the
become
bells.
protected. Yeah.
The bell branch. There you go.
Is it
Stop it.
Is it consumed?
Is the bell branch consumed?
Yes.
It is not. It has charges and it regains them at dawn.
Okay.
Cool.
It's
How much is that?
one charge to do the detection. It's one charge to do the spell. It gets 1d3 back at dawn.
Guys, I got
It's got 3 total.
important question. Are we able to outrun the speed of the sun? Because if so, we can recharge our things at dawn multiple times a day.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck
Like
up.
Superman, we just orbit.
I'm just saying, you know, it says at dawn, like.
He's like,
what is this
I've got an item for you, and he summons a giant magical boot that kicks you straight out of the. No.
I'm just saying, you know, like.
He
it's
waggles
good
his
thing
fingers,
to
and a
think
huge glowing shepherd's crook pulls you off screen.
about.
Breaking.
Why does it happen at dawn? Is there some magical energy at dawn?
Because it's a game.
How much? How much was that elemental impact grenade?
Oh, the elemental gem is this would be 150.
Okay. That could be useful. That could be extremely useful in a big fight.
Yeah, one-time use.
Yeah, you use it once.
Yeah, but you got an elemental.
It's also the
Yeah.
just for reference, it's the property of conjure elemental basically. So you do have to you got to think about that elemental real hard while he's out. But
You have to concentrate.
yeah, but it's it's an earth elemental, you know.
Yeah.
It's just yeah. It
Would be cheating
explicitly
to know the PR of earth elemental.
it's summoned as if you had cast the conjure elemental spell, which my assumption therefore is that it's the same.
You know what combat rating the elemental is?
They're all 5. Wow.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll tell you. I'll just give you Earth Elementals have 126 hit points and 17 AC, and they have like a couple of attacks. So it's a tank basically.
Yeah, and if Peppy gets hit, the elemental becomes, and he loses
Wild.
concentration, it becomes hostile.
It's not necessarily, it's hostile to basically everything, so that could be depending on where it's placed. So where it is on the battlefield.
No, it might. Well, probably be pissed at the captor, wouldn't it?
It's gonna be pissed at it. It's not gonna be friendly to him.
Yeah. Good.
I don't think it would like if it was like in the middle of fist fighting with a dragon or some shit. I don't think it would like turn its back on the dragon and beeline towards Peppy. That'd be ridiculous. But
That'd be funny though.
If
It
you
would
do
be
that
fun.
to Aiden,
but I don't think it would. I don't think it would do that. It'd be crazy.
I would be mad if it happened though. Yes, I would be so mad. I'd fucking piss.
Yep.
Kill Peppy.
You would, wouldn't you? Huh?
Got a problem with that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, incidentally, if you have any junk you want, I buy magical items. So
Junk.
What wands does he have?
oh
I'm curious of maybe adding. Oh!
Fighter. Fighter. Fighter.
Punch him.
Spinder.
Well, we had a magic ranch fountain we didn't want, so
Oh,
That's
it's gone. Yeah.
If you want it, you can.
alas.
We'll give you
You
permission.
can go to the Duck River. or
We can
something.
tell you where to go pick it up.
Oh
We're
no!
right.
You good?
What?
What?
Yeah.
I gotta go clean this daddy long legs off my slipper.
Oh no.
It's not even a spider.
It's probably a cellar spider. Yeah, a lot of people call that daddy long leg.
All right, I'm gonna mute them. The roll 20. The music has been long in the tooth for me.
It hasn't been playing for me.
Damn.
It usually doesn't. For some reason when I start.
Pardon me.
You're pardoned. I grant you a pardon.
Thank you. A presidential pardon from Burping.
Yeah. I do them only once a year. I get to do them more often during a leap year, though.
Leif Erikson.
Okay, here you go. Here you go.
What is that?
It's a rose.
Cool.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Here you go. Here you go, Jackie. I put it on his head. Oh my god! Jackie, it's a rose. It's a gift. I give you my flesh. I give you my blood.
While he's doing that, I'm gonna go to the back. Oh no, he's coming back.
I return.
Well, look, show up.
I had to clean my shoe. Wands.
Say the wands, Wandsayer.
Well, not just. Well, this here. He holds up a wand. This is a talking wand. You hold this wand up and you talk really loud.
It's just a megaphone.
Churchy.
Basically,
Okay.
cheap as fuck.
Okay. Hey, I might just grab that. You know.
Puts it away. It's just something I have.
Yeah.
Let's see what else I got. Fuck, get out of my face.
Can you use it to apply cool effects to your voice?
No.
Oh.
So is it thaumaturgy
You
or
can-
is it just a megaphone?
I think it's essentially thaumaturgy. So yeah, I guess you could
Okay.
do weird stuff with your voice.
You can do one of those voice changers you had that looked like a megaphone. You just flip the switch to the side and made you sound like a robot.
Yeah.
Holds up. This here
Plays a police
is a
siren.
wand of fear. You point this at somebody, and a whole bunch of people in a triangular space in front of you become very afraid, maybe, if they fail to say.
Okay. Now, how exactly do wands work again? Is it charges or is it like once and done or?
It's charges.
Okay, so you basically have that spell for a certain amount of times a day or week or whatever.
More or less.
Okay,
It's,
it doesn't use a spell
it's
slot?
daily. It's daily.
It
if
doesn't
you-
use a
if-
spell slot?
It does not use spell slots. They're
Okay.
free. They require attunement, but they're free
Got it.
to use. I mean, not all of them require it. Most of them require attunement. And if you burn all of the spells, if you burn all of the charges, you roll a d20, and on a 1, it breaks.
Okay,
So,
I can deal with that.
so there's that one. This here is a wand of magical detection. You wave this, you know if something's magic near you.
That's good.
This one here is, well, this one's trouble. And he holds up a wand, and you can see that it's just like, sort of like, it's moving a little bit. It's like, and it's, he sort of, like, just looks over it, and you can see the colors, like, very, very slowly, like, changing in hue, like a like a gamer mouse. You know what I mean? Like, just sort
Got
of
LEDs.
yeah, sort of cycling
RGB.
through the.
RGB.
This here is a wand of wonder. I don't know what the hell it's gonna do.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah, buy it.
It does something if you cast it, but it could be a number of things.
How much is
sounds
that wand?
extremely expensive.
This one,
Yes.
honestly,
Kept me
last
very
time I
interested.
used it, I ruined a sale of hundreds and hundreds of gold. So I'll give it to you for 5 gold to get it the fuck out of here.
That's a really bad sales pitch.
I believe in honesty.
I'm deducting 5 gold from my total.
Hey, I know there are some kooks out there who like this kind of thing.
I deducted 5 gold from my total, good
You
sir.
now have a wand of wonder. I will explain to you now the wand of wonder. This wand has 7 charges. While holding it, you can use an action to expend one of its charges or choose a target within 120 feet of you. The target can be a creature, object, or a point in space. Roll a d100, and I'll tell you what it does.
7 charges total, so like after 7, it's...
Nope, it recharges at dawn.
Oh, big.
Bam! Peppy's just gonna be hitting squirrels, just fucking...
poof,
I can't
pow.
Sounds
wait
like
for
a
the-
magic surge for the D100.
I'm
I
very
can't wait
excited
for-
for this.
It does. It does.
I
It
can't wait
does
for
strange
Peppy
things.
to-
It doesn't have nearly as many effects as
I want
Wild
a
Magic
one to
Surge
just
table,
be-
but it has a bunch.
I just want one to be just like self-immolation. I roll that the first time. I just go Avada Kedavra, just erupt into flame.
Yeah.
I like
Okay,
that
that's
you
really
cast it
good.
on the enemy
I've
and
gotten the
enlarges
Wand of
them.
Wonder.
And the Wand of Secrets, which is if you wheel it about and use a little bit of magic, you'll know if there's a dastardly device that is hidden to perturb you. Maybe like a door that you can't see or something like that.
Ah,
Find object.
It's
need
basically,
this.
it shows you if there are traps or hidden doors nearby.
Okay.
How often can you use the wand? This will cure my constant paranoia.
3 times a day.
No,
I mean-
Because you want to do it every 5 feet.
Just wand.
I'm just waving it around as we walk the streets. Like,
All right, I open the door. I check for traps. Okay, I head to the middle of the room. I check for traps.
I check for
Okay,
traps.
I'm gonna go over to the window. I check for traps.
Roll to check for traps.
I'm gonna just sort of check the brickwork here, but first I check for traps.
For traps.
You need to make sure.
How much is that one?
The Wand of Secrets, you ask?
I need to get
Yep.
more water. I'll be right back.
Wand of Secrets is 75.
That could be useful.
That's affordable.
That could be really useful, honestly. I feel like this whole town is like has a lot of good stuff so that we can use all our gold up.
Maybe.
Well, I got that out of the way early.
What's the?
Yeah, you spent all your money on the
I didn't
holy
have very much money to begin
That's
with,
true.
so
I think you spent like everything that. What did you spend all your money on before? Because I
A
know
horse.
you went into the. Oh, it was
A
the
horse.
It was the horse. Hey, it's a good purchase. Got a horse now.
Gron, do you want to
What's
buy
the-
that one?
What's the radius on that? I don't know. We'll see.
What's the radius on it?
The detection range.
It's
so to
it's
say.
30 feet.
Okay.
You can't cast it and find out if there's a trap like a fucking mile down the road, but if 30
Yeah,
feet,
yeah.
that wouldn't be useful anyway.
30 feet within within your casting of it is pretty generous, I think.
So he says. Oh, we'll see what else they got first.
Okay, well, I'll put this one on hold. Anything else?
Does
he have a fushigi?
That's what he's doing.
Fushigi? He is the only fushigi in Eberron, and he will not sell it.
It's mine.
Um,
I got it from this
my personal property.
charming fellow in a strange
barrel.
metal cylinder. No.
Sounds like you do a man named Melzar.
No!
So I'm gonna. Oh, how much was the Wand of Terror?
Oh, the Wand of Fear? The Wand of Fear is 120.
Yeah, but that could be a really useful just
Fear is a good
automatically-
spell.
Yeah, just basically a fuck out of here for like half the people in that area.
I'll tell you,
basically,
I'll give you
hopefully.
more. Actually, it's 150. I don't know how to read because I wrote these ones down. Yeah, okay. 150. It's 7 charges. You can use 1 charge to cast Command. You can use 2 charges to cast a Cone of Fear.
Okay, so it's dual use.
It recharges, right?
Oh, how much was the megaphone?
And it recharges. The Megaphone is 2 gold.
Oh, I get that.
Okay. This is like super cheap. Like every cop has one of these.
They,
Yeah, a
most
wand
of
of
these have
like
a
standard
built-in
issue.
siren effect.
wand of yelling.
You have the wand of yelling.
Thaumaturgy. We can pretend to be the cops, just play the siren sound. I don't think there's anything I want to sell. It's not magic. We don't have that many
He's
magics.
Fushiging again.
Yeah, we actually don't have that many items yet. So
I don't think we want to sell our rod of GPS. That'd be a bit weird.
I mean,
What other
Peppy hasn't
general-
used his candle yet, but I think he's just
The
forgotten.
candle, yeah, I forgot about it, and also it's a preparation thing, so I have to think of it a bit beforehand.
Yeah.
So
You gotta do it like the morning of when you prep your spells, basically.
Oh,
So like I'd really only use it if I knew we were going to a big battle and if I remembered it, which I haven't.
okay.
Yeah. It's sort of like a
Very
it's like
use
a
case
hero's
specific.
feast or something. It's like it's something
Yeah.
you do in advance.
It's not like I'm gonna
When did
pull out
Bob
the candle
get
and
a
just
metal
fucking light it and be
figurine of
like,
a
in
clown?
in
Yeah,
4 hours I'm gonna have
yeah.
another spell, guys. Just wait.
They commissioned it from Zoe, I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
What was I about to say? What other items, like types of items, do they have?
He's got a bunch of like cloaks and boots and gloves. He's got some shields and swords and like staffs and stuff. He's got a bunch of like weird looking books and crystals.
Let me check out the books. Or sorry, not boots.
The boots.
Let me check the boots out.
He has
I'll
precisely
pick Chasm.
one type of boot.
All right, one.
Well, two. He has two boots.
Two.
One type.
Both right feet.
Yes, exactly. And he holds it up. And he says, "These here, these are boots of spider climb. What balls
okay.
and shit.
I thought those were
Okay,
slippers.
how much are those?
I think officially the thing in the DMG is slippers of spider climb, but I wrote boots because I wrote it down myself.
Can you transmog magic items?
Yeah.
Okay.
How much
cut
are
'em
the
down and sell 'em.
slippers of spider climb?
How much it gonna cost me?
$1.75.
But I could be
175.
But I could be Spider-Man.
Yeah, slippers of spider climb are good.
You can walk up walls, disappear.
Yeah.
You can walk
Why?
up
I'm
walls.
much more cool than unique than the other guys.
Shut up.
Oh, I did it. Bobneck, you have a ring of water walking.
I do. It's really cool. I gotta update the Danny Phantom count. Hold on. Okay.
I'll just. Oh, okay.
How about the
I was
stat?
saying
The
in case
save.
you wanted to
How many
sell it, I
staves
don't know.
he's got? I'm just gonna
Because
fucking.
we have a
I'm just gonna go down the
horse
list of these items.
sure.
Because I don't want to
Somewhere.
miss like. I don't want to miss like the really cool
So I
item
don't
that
think we
would
can
be
all ride
perfect
the
for
horse
me.
at once.
Right.
So could have.
Yeah.
So.
Well,
Alright, guys, ears open.
he has a these are very similar. These are items that I retrieved by legal means from battlefields.
Of course.
This here is a battle rod. If you use it to cast your spells, you can cast a cantrip at twice the distance. That's what it does. It's the whole thing.
That hold on, let me check my cantrips real
Doubles
quick.
the
That could
range of
be
cantrip.
pretty
Doubles
good,
the
actually.
Nice.
My cantrip, I have message, which is 120. That could be 240. Ray of Frost could be 120. Minor illusion could be 60. And frostbite could be 120, but I've never used that, I don't think. That could be interesting.
Could be. Could be.
Mm-hmm. How much would the water ring walking sell for?
Ooh, Ring of Water Walking. I'd take that off your hands for, let's call it 175.
But
think about that.
imagine this, Vothnak sprinting across a river.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
I think I'll keep it for
You
now.
could imagine Vothnak on Kelpie across a river.
She also has Water Walking, just innately, yeah.
That is true.
on her.
But we
on her
can't all
feet.
fit on the horse, so yeah. At least
He
not.
can. I mean, he can fit on the horse. It's just she's gonna sit.
Not-
No,
Yeah.
he says
Not
all at
all of
once.
us.
Oh well.
All at once.
No, yeah,
Yeah.
obviously.
That's
It would
Um,
increase the practicality of using the water walk for both of them, because then you'd have somebody else able to go out there.
Yeah.
Any other staves?
Alright, so that's what a battle rod does. This other one here is a war staff. Very similar to the battle rod. This lets you cast a cantrip at 4 times the range. And he holds up like it's this like sort of like almost like military looking staff. He's like, sit down, you like hold it like a rifle.
Okay. So
Okay.
firebolt that becomes 480 feet. That's not bad.
Also, you can hit somebody in the
Sniper
face with
rifle!
it. You could smack somebody in the mouth with this if you really wanted to. It's hefty.
Wait, 4 times the distance, right?
That's right.
What's 60 times 4? 240
240.
feet. I could hit someone with a ray of frost from 240 feet away. Are you kidding me? Just fucking.
It's like a bow.
Hey,
He doesn't.
during the war, casters had to compete with archers.
True.
Yeah.
What's the longest distance like attack spell as a cantrip?
Eldritch Blast.
fire-
Or what's a something long that?
Firebolt's 120.
So, yeah, I guess-
Firebolt is 120
Yeah, I guess
feet.
you could
That's the
hit
furthest.
someone from
It's 120
480 feet
based
away.
on- Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Can I make a ghillie suit?
That's
You
silly
probably
suit.
could. You can make it. You could
I
get
don't know. I feel like
I mean, that literally what he's holding is a spellcaster's sniper rifle, basically.
Yeah, that's pretty
I-
cool.
I
might
feel like
get
Firebolt
that.
is gonna have a
Cool.
lot of muzzle flash.
yeah.
Can I get a magical suppressor on the end of my rod? Just
Yeah,
fucking.
yeah. They're calling you out in the window. There he is. There's the firebolt.
I think you're gonna go to the
Finally, I can go to the grassy knoll. I can finish what I started.
Those are the staffs and rods he has.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
How much is are both those staves?
Both of them?
Could you
Or
tape them
each
together?
individually?
The
Tape it together.
here we are.
Super long,
The
right?
battle rod is 70, and the war staff is 170.
I mean,
No, man.
so technically the first one's more cost efficient because you get twice the range for 70 versus 4 times the range for that, right?
Oh, I
Other
should note.
question.
Similar to like firing a bow, if you fire at their extreme distance, it is a disadvantage.
Okay.
But you still get,
Okay.
you still get a good boost on the range.
All right. I'm not gonna buy anything else right now. I'm gonna wait till we go to the other magic store.
Okay.
Just in case they have.
I
cooler
still got
stuff for cheaper
shitloads of
prices.
other stuff in here, but
Oh, okay.
no, I'm just mentioning,
I'm gonna stop by the fight truck, and I'm going to get Lognak masterworked.
Damn.
I like the cut of
What
your
exactly
jib.
does Masterwork do again?
+1.
It makes it a
It's
plus
+1, but you can eat a ghost.
one. You can
Yeah.
eat a ghost, as they say.
It just makes it the magical equivalent because magic can hit ghost.
Okay, since it's a
So,
Lognak, mechanically
what's the damage die that you're using for your
it's 2d6.
2d6?
So-
So we'll go with great sword. So it would be 350.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Although, hold on, greatsword is 50. That's
yeah,
good.
it's 50 gold.
Mine is bludgeoning. Wait, isn't it bludgeoning? Yeah, it's bludgeoning. Yeah, mine's a maul.
Oh yeah, so
That's 2D.
yeah, okay,
8,
all right.
isn't
So it
it?
would be 310.
It's
I thought mine was 8.
that'd be nice. It'd be really nice if it was. But
Oh, it's
no.
not. Oh, it is.
So
Oh, you're right.
for again, that's gonna be 31 platinum.
Yep.
20. Here we go.
Don't forget your
All
house
right.
cat
He says,
discount.
I should have this done for you in probably by tomorrow morning.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
It was 10% off, right? So I'm gonna add 31 gold back.
Do you show him your House Canneth papers?
Yes, of course.
Don't forget the tip we heard from the guy.
What was the tip?
He looks at the.
Oh,
Cover
I cover the thing, yeah.
The south.
He looks at it and he says, make a deception check to try to trick him into thinking that this is his House Canneth thing.
Can we get advantage for covering the little thing?
The covering the thing is the deception.
Oh, okay.
My deception is pretty good.
If he held it up and you could see that it said south on it, that wouldn't be much of a deception. It would just be you being stupid.
I don't know. Maybe he just sees the symbol and he says good enough.
I painted a cool little glitter and mustache on it, so you won't notice it. Got a 16. Deception is 16.
16?
Yeah.
He says, well, that all looks legit. So that'll be 279 gold.
I hand him over the money. Here you go.
He takes it, and he takes a log into it. He sort of pulls it through the window, just banging on it, like hitting the sides. And he puts it down on an anvil, and he just starts going ting, 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 ting on top of it.
He's not actually hitting it. He's just waiting for you to leave so he could just flip the switch.
So he can flip the switch, yeah, exactly.
I can't wait for Logmag to have the Morrowind enchantment sheen.
It'll be good.
Okay. I think Votnak has surrendered to the fact that they will never pay the debt. They're gonna have to rescue him.
They're asking for a couple of bucks.
Yeah, 12,000 gold is a pretty decent amount.
Yeah, you're free to peruse or go elsewhere and come back. I got goggles. I got this weird orb. I got this shield over here. There's swords and shit. I got these fucking cloaks, helmets and books, and I got all kinds of junk.
I look at
Do as you like.
I look at a list of everything he has in his shop.
Shut up! I'm trying to do it like a. I'm trying to.
Yeah, but I just, I'm not gonna think to ask for every.
What's the orb?
Well, the orb, you ask. Well, I'm so glad you asked. This here, and he holds up a polished, fuck.
A polished what?
A polished fuck.
Polished fuck. It's not opening.
You can polish those?
Yeah, you haven't?
Oh, here we go. He holds it up. It is a polished sort of orb in this, like, it almost looks like this, like, it looks like it's made out of, like, this sort of, like, polished sort of rock sort of material almost. I don't know how to describe it good. And he says, this here is an orb of shielding. If you hold on to this orb, I mean, you don't have to you just have to have it on you, then when you take a certain type of damage, so to speak, then you can reduce it by a variable amount. This one here does lightning and thunder.
Okay. How variable? Like, what's the...
It's a die roll.
Okay. Well, like, is it D20 or?
It's not a D20. It's a what is it? It's 2d6.
So you can just at any point when you get hit with the lightning or what was it again?
Thunder.
Thunder. You can just reduce it by 2d6.
We use your action, but yeah.
Okay.
I ask him.
Use your action?
Reaction.
Action.
Oh.
Do you have anything that doesn't need You don't have to sit down and look at it for an hour first.
Let's see. I'm gonna look through my junk now and see if any of them don't require that wand of talking doesn't.
Yeah. Any more any other wands of wonder, by the way? Are those extra? Any extra?
I just had the one.
That's a shame.
Oh, that
Right.
definitely requires that. Definitely. Those definitely. I don't even have to check. Oh, computer is loading slow now. I knew I should have just written down some of these instead of fucking just writing down the names like an idiot. Nope.
That's a
I
damn
think they all require attunement.
Oh, okay. I am going to go to the bathroom.
Okay, bye.
Who said he was sleeping? He just said he was gonna use the restroom.
I got
Just get my
those.
shit right here.
I
You
got
have wands of teleporting my shit away?
what?
Teleporting my poop away.
I got this
To the
astral
range
shard. If you cast a spell while you're using this, and you modify the magic in a magical way, you can teleport.
What?
So what do you do?
Do you mean like it lets me teleport? What?
If you cast a spell with this, or while you've got it, and you use meta magic on it, you can teleport 30 feet.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's
And
only
you
for
still get that
sorcerers.
spell to
There's
go
only-
through.
there was a couple of things in Tasha's that were for
Oh.
like specific classes and stuff, so I grabbed a couple of those.
I see.
Well, I don't have any money,
Yeah, well,
so bye-bye.
That's you sort of missed.
I
it.
made this list.
Hold up,
before
how
you
much is that?
Spend all your
How
money.
much is that?
The astral shard. The astral shard is 100.
Oof, okay. If it was cheaper, I would have just gotten it for Jane, but that's 100.
It's the
that's good.
teleports never run out is the thing. Meta
Yeah,
magic
true.
runs out,
No,
obviously.
yeah, it works. Yeah. If we don't find anything better, we might split the price or something.
I mean, I didn't even have 100
Yeah, I don't know. I just I
before this trip, so
don't know how
like
much
I
money-
wouldn't have.
don't know. How much
I
fucking
wouldn't
money
have
people
gotten
have.
it anyway.
I just put stuff out here. I don't know how much money
I
people.
mean, we got money through the party.
I have this arcane grimoire. If you use this as a spell book, then when you recover magic at the end of a short rest, you can gain an extra spell slot.
Now, how much was that book?
This book is also 100.
Does he
How many do you
go
usually
by
get
house
at,
canon
a short
discounts
rest?
by chance? I
It's
don't think so.
I forget what it is.
Is it 1d4 or something like that, or is you just automatically get
I
one at a
forget.
certain level?
Like
what
what
is-
house?
New item?
Jeez. Actually, I don't know. He's
A
just
book that
generic
lets you
magic.
get
I don't
one
know which
extra
house
spell
that
slot
is.
per short rest.
Oh, neat.
It's a combined level that is equal to or less than half your wizard level. So technically this just adds 1 to that number.
Okay, so we're 8, so it'd become 5. From 4.
Okay. Okay.
So you'd be able to get 5 levels worth of spell slots, as opposed to 4
Okay.
levels worth of spell slots.
So that means
like,
I could straight up get a 4th level and a 1st level, third
Yeah,
level
basically.
and a 2nd.
Yeah.
Okay. 2 seconds and a 1st. Okay.
um,
That could be huge actually. Cause yeah, that could be actually really huge.
It could be an extra shield, or a magic missile, or other thing. I should probably eat my food.
In real life or in game?
In real life.
What are you eating?
that's what that does. I got this shield with an eyeball on it. Gives you advantage on perception checks. That's what it does.
Real
Give it to Grunt. Give it to Grunt.
Yeah,
I
how much
can
is that?
have regular perception checks.
Yes, we're back to 0.
Mundane perception checks.
We are in the
I was
black
thinking,
once
who
more.
has the highest?
Oh wait,
perception?
this one doesn't require attunement. Shit.
Get
Here's
it.
one.
Get it. Get it,
How
Grunt.
much is that?
It's 50.
Oh, that's good.
It's not much.
Wait, but who has the highest perception?
You.
I actually don't think anybody.
No,
else
it's
uses
Vothnak.
shields.
Votnak has the best perception of all.
Yeah,
which
Vothnak can
Yeah.
see the hairs on a fly's back from 1,000 paces.
But
Yeah,
what,
it's the
what
best.
exactly is your perception modifier?
Well, we don't need to talk about numbers. We're playing a
Yeah, no, he has the best seeing far away, minute, detailed perception, but otherwise, I think Dirk has the expertise now. Otherwise, some type
Let me
of.
check. I'm pretty sure I do.
I'm just thinking if we give it to the person who has the highest perception, that gives it 2 rolls on someone
Yeah,
who
I
has the
have,
highest perception.
plus
you know what I
8.
mean?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I have +5. I did not expertise.
What are they? They're glasses or something?
It's a shield.
Oh, it's a shield?
Yeah.
I'm a rogue. I have no need for a shield.
Okay. Oh, then that,
Also,
yeah.
it's fucking sick, actually. It's a shield with an eyeball on it.
Yeah, it's got an eye.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. That's super
Suddenly he's
dope.
interested.
Yeah.
No, but I have no use for a shield. It makes more sense for Gron.
The one-eyed man with an eye shield. That's pretty sick.
That's
and I
pretty
guess
sick, yeah.
he must see out of it if it affects his vision. That'd be cool.
And then people ask me what happened to your eye, and I pull out the shields, and I'm like, oh.
Because
I put
Yeah,
it on
yeah,
the shield.
I
Yeah,
slept
like you put your eye on a shield, it's like, yeah.
I slept on it weird.
Yeah, it was just it's one of those nights, you know, Benadryl.
I slept on it
Benadryl.
weird.
Yeah. I think it'd be a really cool feature of the item if you actually do literally see through the eye on the shield. You could do interesting tricks with that.
Some dude just sees
No.
a shield being held out from around the corner. What the fuck is that? And then he gets
I have a
domed in the head by a firebolt from 500 feet away.
Is the shield a +1? It's just a
It is
shield,
just a
right?
regular shield, but it has a. That's why it's only 50.
Well, but it being magical makes it very hard to destroy also, right?
It is technically magical. It just doesn't have a bonus to defense.
I say,
Okay.
Gron, you purchased that bad boy.
Yeah, I'll probably go for that then.
So you could hit it with a hammer
Well,
really
yeah.
hard and it probably wouldn't dent.
Hammer.
Hammer.
Could you use it as a sled
but-
on snow?
Platinum is 10 gold,
Yep.
right?
Yes.
So it'd be. I forgot it was 50?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I buy the shield of
Oh yeah, I
awareness.
forgot I had
You
platinum.
now have the Sentinel Shield, which does what I
don't
told
have
you it
that.
does.
Feet, actually.
Hmm?
I
What?
don't have the sentinel feet.
That's shut the fuck up.
You said that's what it does. I don't have that.
Yeah. Well, now you do.
It did not give me the sentinel feet. You
Yep,
lied.
it sure did. I've got all this other junk. I got a cloak of displacement. I got helm of the sentinel. I got bracers of flying daggers. I got lonely blade, flame tongue, mantle of the dragon hawk, diplomat's ring, gloves of missile snaring, cloak of the manta ray, pipes of the sewers.
You have another thing that has sentinel? Can I get double advantage?
You cannot afford the helm of the sentinel. Honestly, not sure why I put it here. Just as a tease, I guess.
What does it
How
do?
expensive
Real quick,
is it?
rundown.
What does it do?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's got 3 charges. You put it on, 1 charge, counterspell.
Oh!
And by that, I mean a contingent counterspell. You cast it, it puts a counterspell bubble. And
Damn,
then
so-
when
okay.
somebody casts a spell at you,
Oh.
bang, counterspell.
Is it automatic or do you
my
choose
God.
to use the double?
I think you could. I think it happens whether you want it to or no. It says you can choose.
Oh my god.
1 charge,
many-
protection. You cast protection from energy on yourself. 1 charge, you cast shield of faith on yourself. That's what it does.
How
Much is it?
How much is this one?
10,000 gold.
That one's 1,200.
Oh, I mean, we can afford that, but we're not gonna buy it.
1200 what? Copper?
Platinum. No.
Electrum.
That's 200 gold.
And we only accept Electrum. No platinum, no gold.
That's why he has the fushigi.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I can't read.
How-
2100. Holy fuck! How did I flip that?
Oh wow.
Woo!
I literally have
We
no
should've
idea
just
how
brought
I
it right
needed-
away, and then no takes these backsies.
I have no
I
idea.
don't think we
How-
may be able to buy that if we pulled everything.
It's theoretically possible, but it's really expensive.
What about that cloak of the manta ray?
The
I think I've heard
cloak
that
of the
before.
manta ray. You take that one. Shit. Wait. I don't want to fuck up the description. There we go. You can breathe underwater, and you have a swimming speed of 60 feet.
Oh.
So you know, in case you
okay.
want to do that.
And how much is that one?
The glory of the manta ray. That one is 150 gold.
That's relatively cheap.
There's a lot of stuff in that range.
To basically be a Navy SEAL? That's pretty cool.
How much? By how many orders of magnitude can we not afford the flame tongue?
Oh my goodness. I think the cloak of the manta ray does not require attunement. That seems confusing.
So you can just give it to someone and they just...
That can't be right.
I mean, maybe because
No, it
swimming
doesn't
is-
require attunement. Oh,
It's
alright.
pretty rare.
So that
to
means
swim.
any one of us could breathe underwater
Really?
and
Yeah.
move 60 feet.
How much is the flame tongue?
The flame tongue, you ask. The flame
Yeah.
tongue, he inquires.
Yes, indeed. I remember flame tongue. So you guys know a flame tongue is a sword. Well, any weapon any sword, like a normal sword. Also, you can make it on fire. And when it's on fire, it does an extra 2d6 damage. And
Damn, okay.
makes a light.
The flame
fire.
tongue
Yeah.
is, that one's, 1250.
Yeah. What kind of sword is it?
It is a long sword.
Okay. Well, when we're rich, we'll come back. Maybe. We'll see.
Or we could just kill him.
We could just
Take it
kill.
off.
Well, if we kill him, though, every shopkeep will pull out a fucking shotgun and try to kill us.
They'll know.
Yeah, they'll know. They'll know.
They might have a contingency alarm or something
Mhm.
on
It'd
his
be
death.
marked.
We're still only at the first magic shop, right? Because we still have the magician's closet to go to.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. If we go to 3
I
other
don't
shops
know if
without
that's a
killing
magic
the
shop.
shopkeep.
I think,
I think it's called the Wizard's Closet.
It is the magician's closet.
Oh,
I
okay.
think they sell glamour weave.
Yeah, garbage.
Oh.
I mean, that's just a guess.
You could get this bracer of flying daggers as an action, whatever that is. You can pull 2 magic daggers out of it and chuck them.
Forever.
Yeah. You just keep doing it. It never runs out.
Yeah, that's pretty neat.
Very
You
cool.
just keep doing it.
So wait, you get 2, and then 2, and then 2, and then like
you just keep doing it.
Yeah, per action.
And then it
Oh, yeah,
vanishes
once.
when it gets there. Like when after it
Okay.
hits, it's because it's magic. It's not real. But you just keep doing it. You just keep
Dirk, aren't you good at throwing knives?
So that's what, 2
I am
Yes.
a rogue.
He's a rogue.
What is the dagger's damage?
It's a D4. Yeah,
It's a D4
2d4.
plus your dex.
It's
You
only
get 2
really.
of them.
So,
you
like,
get-
if you, yeah.
What's really nice is for rogues, it's 1 action for 2 attacks, so you give more chance to get sneak attack.
How much are those?
What?
How
would
much
that
is
work?
it? He says.
How much is it? You
How would
ask?
that work?
So it's just as part of the action to pull them out, you make 2 dagger attacks with the throwing dagger attack.
Bracer of
Oh.
flying daggers is 250.
I don't have the money for that. Again?
Hey, I'm not going
Okay.
anywhere. You come back through town, I'm still be here.
That's true.
No.
Even though this is a
Yeah.
tent city and I could theoretically leave whenever, I got my roots down pretty tight.
Oh, okay.
You got
I was
tax
like,
season
okay,
coming up.
well,
Yep.
250.
I got the Lonely Blade.
Okay.
Is a short sword. When you attack, you can use your bonus action to attack from the other side at the same time. But not really, it just looks like it is. Basically, it's you just use a bonus action to give yourself flanking.
That's
so you give
cool.
yourself advantage.
It's
Essentially.
like Elden Ring.
Onion ring.
Onion Ring.
Oh, onion ring.
I think that, and that's is that just infinite? As long as you use your bonus action.
Yeah, it's got charges.
Okay. Weak.
How much?
Also costs a bonus action.
Yeah.
That one's 200.
Damn. Okay.
Ooh.
I think that those flying daggers would look pretty cool on Dirk. What do you think, Dirk? I might just buy it for you.
Can you just buy it for me?
Yeah,
How much
I'm
money
tired
do
of
you
that.
have?
Buddy.
Fuck
Yeah,
it.
but-
Does Dirk have a ranged
Got about-
option at the moment?
Let me check how much I have left.
Oh yeah, he has the
Well-
same crossbow. I
I
forgot.
got about.
Well, I
750
can wear.
left.
You have like, why do you have so? You have 700. Why do you have
Yeah,
so
I
much
haven't
money?
spent. Well, I've been saving it up.
He adventured for like 2 weeks.
You didn't get that much.
No, just I saved it up from the earlier stuff, and well, now is the best time, I suppose.
I've been hanging on to this shit.
So you don't have any other range stuff, do you, Dirk? Do you have a short bow?
I have
As a
I have
crossbow.
the crossbow,
Okay.
but you know, this is kind of cool.
Are you attuned to anything else right now?
I'm only
It
attuned to
seems
one
like
thing.
50 things.
No, I only have 2 attunements. I have a Pearl Power and Glove of Elvenkind.
Okay,
Does
then
the cloak? Oh wait, what about the gloves of storing?
Not
goggles of
attunement.
night?
Not
Oh,
attunement.
they're not.
No.
Oh.
see, it's a really cool item. Yeah, I'll.
What about the ring of king?
You just keep doing it. You just keep doing it.
My God, that man is throwing glowing knives. Will he ever stop? No.
I won't.
Dirk probably will not stop throwing these glowing knives. This is much cooler than, you know,
There.
like Assassin's Creed 2 hand crossbows.
I
What's
spent the money.
Is it just the range of a dagger thrown?
It's all dagger properties basically, but they're magic and they never run out. And there's 2 of them at once.
It's
So
26.
60 feet is the max range, but that's with disadvantage.
This means Dirk can not only fight at a range more flexibly, but he gets 2 attacks, which rogues never get. So
Oh man,
I've
remember when
I've-
fucking
2
Fred
chances
Jones
to
got the
sneak
scimitar
attack.
of speed? Rough.
Yeah, I just bought it, by the way. I put the money down.
Oh, okay.
The
Well, you have a nice little bracer. Fits onto your hand like a like a carpal tunnel glove, and it's got just like 2 little dagger pommels sticking out of it. And you pull them out, and they're magic, and then they come back. Come
I
back.
was hoping more like a weird power glove, but I guess that is a carpal tunnel.
Basically, yeah. I mean, yeah.
hand it to Dirk, and I say,
Make sure to throw good.
and look, what do the knives look like? Are they fun? Do they have a little smiling Dirk or a Vothnak or like a mascot or a little?
Oh.
You know what?
Do you have to ask this?
They're customizable. What do they look like?
Okay. Let me see.
No, they're not yours.
Yeah.
Dirk, what do they look like?
Well, sure,
Ah,
yeah, of
Well,
course.
Vothnak bought
But
it,
I
so
want
maybe-
Vothnak to. Vothnak bought it for me, so
Okay.
I want what.
Yeah,
I want
wanna
to
see-
know what Vothnak thinks I would think was be cool.
I'll suggest something at least.
What about a little marketable version of you with a thumbs up looking at the person who is going to be stabbed?
Okay,
Little chibi Dirk.
I like it.
That's the last thing they'll see.
Now the marketability-ness of this is going to be limited because it does disappear after it hits its target, so it will only be to people that we try and murder and fail.
But here's the thing.
Yeah, no. They
It
say-
also disappears
did I-
if they miss. So
If you
Did I see a small, tiny, adorable Dirk? I don't know. It's gone.
also Dirk, you could just
subliminal messaging.
just throw it past someone's face. And go, what? That's it.
You're
You
just throwing them in public like business cards.
and he's stealthed up.
Now
so
you
no
know
one
how to
knows.
get back at your parents.
Here
You
we
better be
go.
accurate enough to miss.
Just barely miss, right in front of their eyes, so they see it. If
You
you
better
miss,
be accurate.
you peel them a little bit. Just peel the grapes, just a tad.
Dirk just fucking kills a random civilian in the streets.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. All right.
Like I wanted to show him my cool business card.
And I got a bunch of other stuff, but you can go to other stores if you want. I could keep listing things, but
Yeah, I think we
Okay.
should stop by your friend's. Wait, we're in your friend. That's
Could
what
you
Yeah,
send
those are your
me
the closet then?
could you send me the what I just got?
yeah, hold up.
Thanks.
Yeah, we're
Also,
probably gonna
Nick,
need like a
for the Sentinel
consolidated list
shield?
of what everyone got by the end of the session.
Yeah, write down what you got. I'll get it to you at some point.
I don't really need to, but I do it anyway.
Mine auto-generated. It says I get advantage on initiative.
Oh
too.
yeah, I can put an item here.
Is
Yeah,
that true?
Sentinel Shield does that. Yeah, I think so.
Oh yeah, some of them, yeah.
So how long until I get Lognak plus 25? Is it gonna take a while?
I'm gonna need a lot of
He
somber
said
smithing
tomorrow
sparks.
morning.
Here, you know what? I'm gonna put this in the
okay,
remember.
Yeah. Tomorrow morning.
Actually, I'm afraid to tell you, Chemist, Lognak is a unique weapon. You can only plus 10.
Oh yeah, I guess it's kind of disappointing, but
You-
it.
No, it's yeah. He's. I
Scales
gotta
a lot
farm for the somber smithing stone.
Makes, well,
I have yet
it's-
to find one of those.
What?
Damn, not a
What do you
single-
mean,
the
one?
fuck? Where? How long have you been
Yeah.
playing?
What the hell are you talking
I
about?
haven't played.
They're all over the fucking
I
place.
haven't played this whole fucking week because of work. I hate this fucking shit.
Well, fuck, that's suffering.
Sorry to hear that.
Goddamn
Yeah.
right.
Sorry.
But you
But,
got. I mean, you got a ways in though, didn't you? So it's just weird that you
I'm
haven't found
now
one.
at the capital.
Okay, yeah, you should have found. You should have found tons by now.
No, sorry, the ancient one.
Oh.
not the
Oh,
somber
oh,
shark.
well, that's the final one. Yeah, no, I
Yeah.
don't think there are any at that point yet.
It takes a while.
That's what I meant. Sorry.
No, I've got a bunch now because I'm.
It's attunement, right?
Yeah, attunement.
Mm.
Okay, yeah, just double check.
So, if anyone ever kills Vothnak, they get a remembrance of the funny chef, and then they can use that to get Lognak.
By the way, KMS,
They can get the chef's hat or the
the
log.
quest that they
Yeah.
fixed
Mm-hmm.
with Kenneth and Nepheli in them,
Yeah.
you can get 2 more ancient smithing stones from that.
Fucking lot, dude.
I can't
Mine
remember
hasn't.
which type,
Yeah,
but
whatever.
I got because I did the quest today.
On my old man wizard int faith run, I'm gonna have to use the fucking wiki to get all those quests done.
I mean, at a certain point, you know, it's a Dark Souls game. You gotta
Yeah.
using a guide is not bad.
Yeah, of course.
I didn't want to do it the first time because Elden Ring was so much fun to like run into stuff and go what,
Mm-hmm.
but a second time around, whatever.
Okay. I'm still gonna wander the world without looking at it because I missed a lot of stuff.
Oh, for sure. But like NPC quest lines, some of those, I actually did a lot of them, because I wanted to make NPCs my top priority, and I would constantly go back to them. And like anytime something weird happened, I would check all the NPCs. But obviously that's not optimal playstyle. So
Yeah, no, I missed that shit. I'm gonna go to the
there was a
Magician's
period
Closet.
where I was going back and like checking like 10 guys, and then somebody else would have a new dialogue option and it'd be like, "Oh, you!"
I missed a lot
I
of really
mean-
stupid stuff, so you
Yeah.
good on that. I'm gonna go to the Magician's Closet.
Okay. The Magician's Closet. You head on over to what looks like a little wooden shack with all these layers of sort of cloth and tapestry draped over it that are sort of like wiggling and moving. They're vibing. They're dancing. They're not glamour weave. They're just dancing. They're moving. They're shifting. They're shaking.
That's nice.
And you head on in, and you can see a quaint little hoarder's den, just piled up with junk, and like everything sort of wedged in. It's kind of dimly lit. There's like a bunch of weird like hooks on the wall. It looks like a magician's closet. And sort of sitting in the midst of it all at like a very, very tiny desk is what appears to be a full orc. Very, very, very balding. With very, very tiny glasses perched on his short little orc nose.
Can I tell what he was eating?
What?
I thought he was eating.
I didn't say he was eating.
You said he was full.
And he looks up, and he's
Okay.
and he says, hello, welcome to the magician's closet. My name is Kerman Ganstax, and this is my establishment, the magician's closet. I've assembled all sorts of junk I found.
Oh, looks cool. I am Vathnak. Do you need medicine or...
No, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Okay,
I trust him.
what is here?
I look around.
Hell. Let me show you some of my favorites. This here is dust. There's a bag of dust. I don't know what it does.
Throw it on.
I know it's magic, though.
Dust.
Not sure what it does. Toss it on the ground.
Fuck. How much for dust? That is magic. Ah.
Well, given I don't know what it does, let's say 30. That seems reasonable, right?
Maybe.
Sure.
I turn over to Peppy, who's here.
My voice has changed like 5 times.
Oh, I was just sitting at the other magic store, and I'm here now. What happened?
Your co-op player got too far away from you, and he got bored.
Can you identify the dust? Do you do that?
Oh yeah, let me take a look at this.
10 minutes pass.
I watch him stare at the dust.
I
He
don't
also
blink.
watches.
I don't blink. Just
That's the magic. It's you're not using the magic to identify it. Using magic to keep your eyes open long enough.
PP, this is dust of dryness.
not my name.
This is dust of dryness.
Just saying PP. It doesn't know your name. You look so sensitive.
It's got,
Is it Arcteryx? Just say Arcteryx.
it's got 7 pinches of dust. You can use an action to sprinkle a pinch of it over water. And the dust turns a cube of water 15 feet on a side into a marble-sized pellet. And if you have the pellet, you can smash it, and the water comes back out.
How much water can hold again?
15-foot cube.
It's pretty big.
That's a lot of water. You can just be like, bye, bitches!
Also, if you throw it at a water elemental, by any chance, it's really gonna fuck it up. It's gonna beat its ass. So, if you're
And
ever
so
fighting a
it's
water
30
elemental
gold
for
for these?
How many uses?
7 of them?
there's 7 of them, and then it's done.
I didn't buy it. I think it'd be really funny if we bought this. Could you imagine we just dip the? How do you soak them in water? What do you do again? How do you absorb it?
You just sprinkle a little dust over the water, and it just into a pellet.
Oh, imagine throwing this inside of a carriage. Yeah, he died of drowning 400 miles inland.
That's actually really good. Should we could just have everyone could have a marble on them at any time.
And then we get. I need to go back and get the manta ray cloak, so I can just throw 7 of these and just go.
That's very good.
Just you grab a fistful of 7, spike it into there's like a big upwards shaft or something. You chuck them up. It fills it up with water. You jump
Like a trout
real
in the
quick
tube.
before all the water rushes down with your mana or anything, and you go up the chimney.
It's like launching a missile from a submarine. Just
Yeah, and you pop out the top into the middle of the enemy encampment, and you're surrounded by 60 of them, and you have no clue.
But guess what? I got there quickly.
But you got there fast.
Also, if we ever need to escape via flying buttress, on-demand water slide.
Yeah, Bothnak, I think we should add this to the party roster.
Okay.
To the party, it's another member of the party.
Yes, it's an NPC. We call it Dusty.
Want to split the prize?
Okay.
Sure.
All right, 15 each.
15 each, okay.
Yep, 18.
All right, you want this fucking dust?
Yeah.
Sure, all right, thanks for the money, dummy.
Oh, wait,
What,
actually,
those are like 1 gold apiece anywhere else.
Nice butt dust.
can we have it for 1 gold instead of 30?
No. All right. I've also got this candle. It's blue or something. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck it does. You can have it for a gold. I don't know what this is.
Should we even identify?
Let me
Stare at it for 10 minutes.
I'm dropping little droplets into his eyes every couple of, 30 seconds.
Oh god, what if you sprinkled some dust of dryness in somebody's
You hold the
eye?
candle for 10 minutes.
Thunk.
And after 10 minutes, you become aware that this is a candle of the deep. It doesn't go out when it's underwater.
A lot of water.
Lots of water things. I think we might be on an underwater adventure.
It's only 1 gold. I mean, what the hell not?
What?
Fuck yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
Imagine I just wear like a sleepy cap and a nightcap and a nightgown. I'm just like,
But with the code of the manta ray, you could just walk on the.
I'm going to bed, guys. Walks directly into the ocean.
I got this weird staff I found. I found it, don't worry about where I found it.
Oh, yeah, we buy that.
Yeah, alright. Oh, you want the fucking candle?
Yeah.
Alright, got these guys to bed.
Man, this guy must really like these objects. He's staring at them for 10 minutes straight.
I don't understand magic. I called it the magician's
love
closet because all of this stuff. Oh well, I'll tell you the story. So there was a magician, right? He was riding in a caravan past my house, right? And then, wouldn't you know it, his head blew up.
His head just did that.
His head just did that. And so I headed on over from my spot where I was sitting by the knoll, and I went over and I examined the contents of his carriage. And I found all sorts of weird shit. I don't know what it does, so I'm just selling it to people.
What was the next thing that he
Anyways,
said?
this is a weird staff. It's got carvings
Staff?
of birds and shit on it. Wiggles it around.
Let me
This is a staff of bird calls. It's got 10 charges. You can use a charge to make a finch's chirp, a raven's caw, a duck's quack, a chicken's cluck, a goose's honk, a loon's call, a turkey's gobble, a seagull's cry, an owl's hoot, or an eagle's shriek.
What?
I guess you don't need the staff.
This staff, actually, it looks pretty cool. This is probably the most powerful one I've got, so this one is going to be 270 gold.
He put his hand down.
It probably turns you into a bird.
Will you do 2 gold?
150.
3 gold?
All right, I'm putting the staff away.
Listen, I upped my price by 33%.
You can do that with like a whistle and a week's class.
Also, I do have minor illusion that can just do auditory things, so I can just do that at any point.
Peppy, can you make the sound of a car crash?
But what about this?
A fucking second for second perfect imitation of a car crash.
I do know what this one does, actually.
Cool.
What's it do?
He holds up a little blue orb. I don't know what the fuck it's called, but you hold it up and it floats and it glows.
Glorb.
And you can make it
You know the
glow.
drill.
You can make it glow really fucking bright.
Fushigi.
Sushigi. You know the drill. I gotta get my Visine in.
It's a drift globe. Use a command word. You can cause it to float sort of around near you. It sort of follows you around. And it can cast the light spell, or once a day it can cast daylight.
How much is that?
This thing, it just makes light. Who gives a shit? Like 5 gold.
I grabbed that.
That's probably how much that's worth, right? You know that's not how much that's worth.
Is it worth a lot more?
It's worth way more than that.
All right.
What about this? Look at this stupid thing. He picks it up. It's like a little, like, carving of a swan boat. What is this? I don't know. You have it for... I don't even want it.
Do I have it?
No, fuck you. 10 gold.
Can I have it?
Yeah, if you give me 10 gold, I'll give it to you.
Oh.
He's the one that makes it.
Let me just... We've been here for 2 hours.
Because you keep on identifying all of them.
Is Peppy okay? Yeah, he's fine. He's done that 4 times in a row.
Yeah. This is a Qual's feather token of the swan boat.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, that's.
Oh,
If you-
what?
He's right.
Makes a swan boat.
You can go on a love tunnel ride.
If you use it, you can create a large boat shaped like a swan for up to 24 hours, which is large enough to transport up to 32 humans or 8 horses.
Nothing else.
Nothing else.
Anything else?
Well, I guess most of the party's out of luck.
Yeah. Frothneck tries to step on the swan, fucking bites him.
Actually, the whole party's out of luck. None of us are just human.
Well, let's half of Peppy on.
That's not
Maybe
a
you
good
don't.
thing.
You probably don't want to use it for a a transcontinental, like, transatlantic voyage or some shit. It's gonna run out after a day, but it makes a boat.
Yeah. Is there a feather token that makes the tree? I love that one. I
There
want that
is,
one.
he doesn't have one.
Yeah.
I gave that to you guys last time.
Yeah. It's a good item.
I think it's single use though. I think it just
Yeah.
happens once.
Oh, damn. So you can get a
Yeah.
swan boat once?
You get a swan boat for a day. If you
Is
need
there
to, if you need a day of sailing, you're gonna have plenty of space on that swan boat.
It's a big boat. Is there anything stopping us from spawning it above someone's head?
Just the imprint of an entire ship on a man's dead body in the middle of nowhere.
In the desert.
Just like a fucking sailing ship. Just the whole fucking
Like,
boat. Like, it's
oh.
very clearly a boat. And
like-
then this dude's just like...
A homicide police is like, yeah, you're gonna wanna just file this one away. I think we're done here.
No drag marks, no tooling.
think,
Just...
I think this is a cold case there, Chief. I think we're just gonna call it.
Yeah, fucking boat.
I'm not.
The river Styx came directly to him.
I ain't got time for this.
I think that Sharon should take you across.
It is a
in
single
fucking
use, double check.
swan boat.
So, but it's just a boat.
How
Was
much?
that 10 gold you said?
Yeah, it's a 10 gold.
Yeah, I'm
10
just gonna
gold
take that.
for
I'm just gonna take that.
We're just gonna kill
He
someone.
doesn't
with
know how
it.
much any of this is worth.
Someone's writing
doesn't
this
even know what
down,
any of
right?
it- Look at this thing. He holds up a
You're
shield.
buying it.
He holds up a shield with a frowning face on it. Huh?
Is that the one that does it go ooh when you hit it?
This is a shield with a
what?
frowny face on it. I don't know, it looks like you drew it on there with magic marker or some shit. What is that?
I pick
Fucking
Peppy,
drill. You know the fucking drill.
I pick Peppy up and I make him make eye contact with the face on the shield. Also, I buy the drift glove. I fucking buy it.
Alright, well, you got one of those too.
I'm gonna call it Glorb though. It's my middle
I
name.
can't believe how much money you have.
What money? I have nothing.
This is a shield of expression. It has a face on it. With a bonus action, you can make it have a different face. That's all it does. That's the whole thing.
Can I make it have the? Can I make it have the dying face of the person I'm fighting?
It's just the face's expression. It's not like
After I kill you.
You can't be like, "Hey, look at this," and you hold it up as a picture of their mother's face and go, "Ooh!" and psych them out.
You're gonna hit it. You're gonna hit it.
You want to hit the shield now? Mommy.
This would be worth it if I could hold it up and change it to a depiction of my foe as a soy jack.
I was gonna say I just make you do the Jim Carrey smile, just
It's just your enemy pointing at you like.
oh my god. What else this bad boy got?
Alright, well, you know what that? He throws it clanks.
It explodes.
What else I got? I don't fucking. I got this cloak. Wiggles it around.
Does it make you warm?
Red.
I put Peppy under it.
I take a 10-minute nap underneath the blanket.
It's a cloak of billowing.
That's a good one.
Oh, it just billows.
It just you can just make it billow. It just behind you like a Superman pose.
That sounds like a.
That's all it
Peppy
does.
thing to
That's
do.
the whole thing.
Yeah, how much is it?
It smells gross. 5 gold.
I really want to get it.
I knew you were gonna like the shop full of inoffensive, mild magic
useless
items
shit.
for cheap because this guy doesn't know what they are.
It's so good. Just fucking put it all in my bag of holding. Just whoop, yeah.
Yeah, give me that one too. Yes, sir. Please.
Listen, there's
Might
going
as
to be a
well.
combat in session 125 where I throw out all 7 of the water beads, go through the mana ray, fucking. Well, it's pitch black, so I have my candle out.
Yeah.
And then I spawn a swan boat for everyone else to get into.
I got this
You
pipe.
smell the
You want to
swamp water.
smoke?
Is that just a crack pipe? Does it have some of that kind herb in it?
There's nothing in it.
Did you get the cloak?
Yes, a billowing, yes.
Okay.
Okay. You want this pipe?
What does it do? I stare at the pipe.
You discover that you can use an action to exhale a puff of smoke that creates a 1-foot cube creature that looks like smoke. It's made of smoke.
I can make vape creatures.
You can make a vape creature, yeah.
And for how much?
Gold.
I don't need it. I can use minor illusion.
See, you didn't want to buy any of the expensive stuff, but I'm killing you with death by 1,000
You're killing me
cuts.
with 1,000. That's my 1,000 paper cuts. You're giving me a fantasy vape I can make animals with.
Good thing I brought my vape.
Can I make it just a middle finger? Just
Yeah, sure. Okay.
no. I have to show some restraint. I can't. I can't buy everything I see.
Peppy
Good thing I
walks
brought
out
my
of-
vape, though.
Peppy walks out of the ocean to a bunch of people on the beach, sopping wet. He's been down there for hours. It's the middle of the night. He has his candle. He walks up and his fucking cloak blows in the non-existent wind as he uses his vape to make a picture of SpongeBob with a gun. Like the gangster SpongeBob on the shirt.
Oh man, I'm just becoming 21st century schizoid man.
How much for the vape?
One
Gold.
single gold.
What's that? One
Gold.
gold?
One single gold.
I buy it.
All right.
I need something to fuck around with. Vape. No. Pipe of smoking. Pipe of what was it called?
Vape
Pipe-
of animal.
It's the pipe of smoke monsters. Which is kind of a grandiose title for what it is.
I like it.
I have this, and he pulls out a he pulls out a black trilby hat with flames along the side.
Is that hat of Fieri? Like, what is this?
It's a hat of disguise as only Guy Fieri. Can you imagine? What to do?
Peppy puts it on while looking at it.
Peppy puts it on while looking at it, and you immediately know what it does because it does not require attunement. This hat has 3 charges while holding the hat. You can use the action to expend one of its charges and speak a command word that summons your choice of a bat, a frog, or a rat. The summoned creature magically appears in the hat and tries to get away from you as quickly as possible. It is neither friendly nor hostile, and it's not under your control.
Hey, check this out. Rat!
I think you can... 3 rats jump out from under Peppy's tree. Peppy says, "Milady," and tips it, and 3 rats just launch out.
I just throw rats at people.
Oh!
A lot
And
of
they're
really
just-
good ways If you're ever in an awkward social situation, you could summon 3 rats. You could throw down 100 gallons of water.
You just say,
Fuck.
you walk up with your trilby, you've got your trench coat on, you've got your, like, you know, you've got, like, the Star Wars, like, Rebel logo on, like, an old t-shirt.
He would not walk up with the trilby. He
No,
would pull it out of his hat, very clearly not filled with rats.
No.
Place it upon his head. Say, rat, and then remove it. and there would
No.
be 3
He shows it. He shows, "Milady, would you like to see a magic trick? And then perchance me and you could go on thy date?" And then shows that and puts it on his head, and then like, takes it back off, and there's just a frog on top of his head.
I just like the idea. He goes, oh, and then just rat, and then he flings him at her.
I mean, that could be a really good fucking distraction. Just be like, all right, guard, how about this? And you throw a rat at the dude.
Or you do this.
Startle him.
You think you can catch me? Well, you don't know about my powers. You see, I've gone quite batty. You pull out that, and bats fly out, and this guy's face. He's like, "Ah!"
Bats are good because they gonna latch onto his face and they'll be like, "Boom!" while you make your escape.
While you leap out the window and throw down a pellet and slide.
How much for that hat?
This is like the worst thing I've ever seen. This is free. Just kidding.
Yes! Rat!
The entire party's here now. That's my command.
They heard me scream rat, and they were like, "Oh, Peppy's up to some shit again."
You got to spread the love.
I got this perfume.
Does it smell good?
Actually, I want
Atomic
this.
ass.
He puts it away.
Smells really good.
I got this slime or something. Like
What?
there's
Slime?
like goo in it. It's like a little.
Oh.
It's like a little glass jar.
Of goo.
I don't know
What
the
is the identity of it?
It's just gag.
You identify it. This is a Kyogtum's ointment.
Arg.
It contains 3 doses of a thick mixture that smells faintly of aloe. As an action, 1 dose of the ointment can be swallowed or applied to the skin. The creature that receives it regains 2d8 plus 2 hit points, ceases to be poisoned, and is cured of any disease.
Okay, how many uses does that
It's got 3 in this done.
have? Okay, I mean, but that's like a 3-use healing potion, essentially.
It also cures poison, so that's nice.
How much for that?
When Gron gets
This
sick.
thing, I think it's some kind of like testicle salve, so testicle health is very important. 30 gold.
How much is a healing potion?
How much
50?
is a healing?
More.
Yeah, so that's a pretty good deal.
Yep. Can you do 20?
25.
10 for each testicle?
You said
25.
20.
The extra 5 is for the perineum.
Deal.
It's over. I just got 2 more things. You guys are really clearing me out. Thanks, by the way. I'm finally getting rid of all this shit. I've had like 7 voices as this character.
So is he gonna find more people who've been killed, or is he gonna have to close up the shop?
Shut up. I'm making a bag. This is shitloads of money. I was a farmer. I'm fucking rich.
Not that bad. Yeah. He is rich.
I
glad
don't
for
have
this
to
guy.
ever work again.
What's his name again? Malkar Mundorius?
Kerman Ganstax.
Yes. That's a Ganstaxx.
Just 1 X.
Damn. Fuck.
He's not quite that
Shit.
saucy.
Okay, last 2.
I have this robe with all these patches on it.
Good item. Buy it. How much is it?
He just knows
What is it?
It's stylish. It's warm.
How much?
Are you identifying it?
Yeah, I take a little gander.
Look at the picture of the guy on the front. So he's like a little dude.
This is the robe of useful items. It has cloth patches of various shapes and colors. While wearing the robe, you can use an action to detach one of the patches, causing it to become the object or creature that it represents. And once the last patch is removed, it becomes an ordinary garment. Currently, the robe of useful items has on itself 2 daggers, 2 bullseye lanterns, 2 steel mirrors, 2 10-foot poles, 2 50-foot hempen ropes, 2 sacks, and I didn't do the other part.
Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
Jesus, 13? I gotta do 13 more?
Yeah.
Fucking Christ.
We can figure out the exact items later.
Alright, it's
at
got a
later
bunch
point.
of stuff on it.
How much is it? And I think I'm gonna buy it.
This is the coolest one I've ever seen. It's 50.
Hold on. Checking my spells real quick.
That's like nothing.
For this, he's massively
Yeah,
under.
that's like nothing.
This is like...
Fine.
This
fine,
guy
I
has
just pay
no
it.
idea how
Yeah.
much anything
I
costs.
just pay it. I just pay it. I wanted to see if I could use this.
Yeah,
for value,
just-
but I'm not
yeah.
prepared.
He just... Yeah, hey, here you go. He chucks it at you. Hits you in the face. It's also not attunement. Fucking
And,
sick.
oh god, I want to know what's on there.
And then the last thing I have, this is probably the dumbest one of all. This big piece of junk is what this
It's
one
gonna-
is.
Vorpal's sword.
He buzzed out a deck of many things. No, it's just a deck of cards.
Well, that is actual garbage. So
I
Bring it
pulled
back,
one out
right?
and
I don't
Night
believe
showed
in
up. He wouldn't leave
gambling.
me alone.
I would draw 3 cards if I saw one.
No, look at this. It's just this little wooden box.
That contains all the
And
evils of the
and
world.
He pops it open. They're just fucking paint inside.
yeah. How much?
I mean, it's paint. How much could paint go for? Probably
tell me.
like, well, it's probably magic paint. So, they had the magic
No,
stuff.
it's probably regular paint.
Probably.
Make a
That's, you know
deception
what?
check.
I think that's
Trick
lead
me.
paint. Actually, I think that's lead paint.
It's
Yeah,
lead?
it's probably lead based.
Make
You
a
probably
deception
want it
check.
out. Okay.
Hold on.
They're
I have a
both
plus
lying.
0.
Oh, is he doing it? Okay.
Oh, I think
Oh, I
You,
mean,
you
I-
said it as well, so I would say that both
I
of
mean,
you
I'm
could
the
roll
first
or
one
of
who
you,
said it.
both you said it first, so I figured you were making the check, and then he added on to it, so you could roll it with advantage because he was saying it.
Okay.
Hold on, I closed my D&D book. I didn't think I'd be using it
Yeah.
tonight.
No D&D. This is shopping night.
Yep.
I like a good shop.
I love items.
It's the same number.
I knew the magician's closet was gonna kill.
23.
He says, "Lad, listen, I know that this is a terrible imposition. You know what? I don't want it. I don't want you to think that I'm trying to fuck you over. So you know what? He piles 10 gold on top of it and he hands it to you. He's like, just 10 gold to take this off my hands.
Watch it be actual just paint. I didn't identify it yet.
And he hands it over. Nobody identified it.
Yeah.
All right, I stared at it for 10 minutes. It's just normal paint. We just got $10.
This is marvelous pigments.
That means we can just make things, right? Is that if I'm remembering correctly?
Mm-hmm.
To an extent, but yeah.
We have the chalk.
Chalk's on, baby.
And
All
there
right,
are...
Let me write down into cogs.
There are...
Sorry, they remember exactly what we got.
I'll tell you exactly how many pots of paint there are. Ha! Fuck you. 1.
No!
That's still...
What's a pot?
It is 1,000 square feet worth of paint, so it's still a lot.
Oh, we're good.
I only rolled a 1 on the 1d4. You guys got it
All
for
right,
got it for negative 10 gold. So
exactly. So we got pigment of making.
it's just called marvelous pigments, or no, it might be listed under Nolzur's marvelous pigments if you want to use.
And we got Fieri hat of frog.
You got the Fieri hat of frog.
Frog rat.
It's called the hat of vermin. If there's like a thing that you
Fieri hat of vermin. What else did we get? The dust of water.
You got the dust of dryness.
Dust of dryness.
You got the...
we got Swamboat feather token.
You got the candle of the deep.
Candle of the deep. You got the orb.
Did you buy the pipe of smoke monsters?
Yeah. Votnak did.
Okay, so you got the pipe of smoke monsters. The Kyogtum's ointment. The cloak of pillowing, and the robe of useful items. You guys cleaned house. You got about almost everything he had except for the shield with the frowny face.
All right. See, this just opened up many, many, many possibilities.
See, I'm give-a-thing, so you know that soon I will take it away.
Yes, you shall take it, I know. We're just gonna get robbed tomorrow, and all of our items we bought today are just gonna be gone.
They all vanish as soon as you walk out of the door.
You guys are gonna figure out how to paint something really crazy, and then I'm gonna have a guy steal it from you, like I had to steal Ronik's glove. Glorb. Well, alright. You guys bought most of my stuff. Thanks for that. I'm gonna have to restock soon. I don't know how. I do know how I'm gonna do that, actually.
Oh, wait,
I'll figure it out.
10 gold to my thing.
Hey, maybe next time, if you guys come through town again, maybe I'll have different things, because I'm gonna be hanging out by my knoll some more.
What kind of fucking, like, battlefield is he hanging out at that, like, they got a guy with a shield that just makes a frowny face on it?
I didn't get this from a battlefield.
No, he got it from a wizard whose head mysteriously exploded. This man's a murderer.
I think he's
By the way.
He's an opportunist.
I say aloud as I leave.
What?
I don't believe it.
That's an allegation! That's allegedly!
I believe that he has
Murdered
psychic
someone?
powers he can't control.
Oh. Maybe he has psychic powers he can control.
he's crouched by the grassy knoll, just going...
Speaking of psychic powers...
That's what happened. That's what happened to JFK.
Then he's Zan.
Lyndon
Wait,
B.
I have the,
Johnson
Stole
was
all the
crouched.
stuff out of his car.
I have the
all of
cloak
his
of
magic items
protection.
out of the car.
Yeah.
I have the cloak of
Fucking,
protection. Does that mean I can't
don't
use
want to make
another
that joke.
cloak?
Never mind.
I have the cloak of protection.
Oh, you have the cloak of protection?
Jackie Kennedy is crawling across the back trying to pick up his magic items.
Huh? It says here I have the cloak of protection on
Jesus
mine.
Christ.
Here.
Two.
This keeps happening.
Yeah.
I don't know
You're
why
looking at the
this
wrong
keeps
ones.
happening.
Yeah, there seems to be consistent confusion.
Over the cloak of protection.
I'm pretty sure Votnak is wearing it.
Yeah,
It's in my
he's
picture.
drawn
Yes.
with it
Okay.
Yeah,
then
he like
I'll
drew
remove
it
that
on
then.
him.
as a rug.
It's his Santa quilt.
His Santa quilt.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's not a quilt, it's a comforter.
Oh, you're
It's
You know
a
what
it's
I'm
a
gonna do?
duvet
I'm gonna
without
go
a cover.
back.
It's a duvet. Yeah.
Then you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna buy the cloak of the manta ray.
Okay.
Goddamn. Peppy is the
That's
man.
like
to get-
that's the magical item that was really sort of like eyeing me.
Peppy
Look at
is
the man.
now the ocean man, I believe.
Ocean man.
Then we have like how many more stories to go look at in?
Well, you could go to the Hut of Ixpris, you could go to Park's Pets, you could go to Smell Good, you could go to Repair Thyself, or you could check out Bottled Weather again.
Let's get that out of the way. Let's knock it out. Hut of Express. Gotta go in order.
All right. You head on over to the Hut of Ixpris, which is this mysterious old mossy, grassy wooden hut, walking on legs, although it's not walking right now, it's just sitting there.
Well,
And you clamber on inside to see a little wooden storefront, but you don't see any storekeeper until
whoa.
a gentleman molds himself out of the wood at the back. And you see basically like this like male sort of dryad with this beard of leaves, who just sort of like emerges from the wood and just sort of like takes up a pose and says, "Well, hi there. I'm Ixpris. You looking to buy?"
Wow. Wow, that is crazy. Yes. What do you sell?
Well, I sell potions, son. I make 'em. I brew 'em.
Oh. Are they magic potions?
You know they are. You bet your ass.
I do.
I make all kinds of potions. Potions to make you feel better. Potions to make you strong. Potions make you big, make you small. Potions make you breathe fire. Potions that make you turn into water. All kinds of things.
How much is potion to make me big?
Well, I'm glad you asked, friend. I'll tell you exactly how much it is. No, I won't. Yes, I will. No, I won't.
Man of two minds.
Where the fuck is it?
Hey, quick point. At some point, we are just absolutely flooding this economy.
People
Don't worry,
buy these things.
They deserve it.
We're mooseing this fucking economy real bad. We're just kind of just throwing gold onto the streets and being like, "Yo, look at all this shit."
I wish
Now
you
this
that.
one
It's great.
is very, very powerful, so it's quite expensive. You drink this one for 24 hours. You are huge.
It's quite a lot of time. And
How much money?
It's 400.
Okay. Bye.
Sorry.
I'm gonna go
This
to
is
my
literally the potion from the end of Storm King's Thunder. It's really strong.
shop. That's pretty good. I like that. It's a good little blast from the past. I want to use that someday, just as a reference, just sort of remembrance thing.
You drink this, and then you can maybe bully your DM into letting you be an Earth Elemental with it.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of how it works. That doesn't stop you from.
Yeah, that's what you said at the time.
Yeah, I don't see why I wouldn't let you do it. So yeah.
Well, I didn't see it either.
So it was funny. You bullied that dragon. I don't
Potions
really.
of healing, of fire giant strength, gaseous form, aqueous form, diminution, fire breath, maximum power, cold and psychic resistance, vitality, and watchful rest.
Look at the maximum power and fire giant strength.
I thought maximum power would call out to you.
Yeah. That's what that mean, huh?
The potion of fire giant strength is 170.
Okay.
The potion of maximum power is what was this one? Is it? This is for spellcasters. You're not gonna want this.
What's it do though?
When you drink it, the first damage-dealing spell of level 4 or lower that you cast in the next minute deals max damage.
Fourth? What level? First?
4th or lower.
That's pretty cool. But how much does it cost?
This one costs 125.
Okay.
But that could mean a max damage fireball.
Yeah, if you cast it at 4th level, that would be
90.
50. Well, it'd be 96 maxed out, so that would be 54 total.
Yep, that'd be 54 instantaneous AoE damage.
54
They still
or-
can save against it, but 54,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, then 25
Still a lot.
instantaneous
Still a lot.
damage. Yeah, for 100 though.
Yeah, 170 for the fire giant.
Yeah.
That is equivalent to a +4 to my attacks and damage for an hour, but I know it's a lot of money. I'll think about it. Next sword.
Okay. You want to go to
Parks.
Parks Pets?
Why, yes, I do, and I'll bring Melvin with me.
You better shape up, Melvin.
I hope
We
there's
got
a
other
centipede.
options. We have other options, Melvin.
I developed Stockholm
Don't need-
Syndrome.
More like Stockholm syndrome.
Canonically,
Yeah.
I liked it and wanted it.
That is correct. Melvin, one day we will put Earl back inside.
You throw wide the door of a quaint little, like almost like a trailer, like a big like double wide trailer sort of thing on wheels. Also, by the way, all these other ones also have the same shitty Glamour Weave sign stuck down at the bottom.
Of course.
But you head on inside, and you are immediately greeted with animal sounds and animal stinks. As you hear the chirping of birds and the barking and meowing and other stranger sounds of a variety of creatures. And you see a dwarf turn around, head goes straight into the chest, no neck. Smooth bald, big blue eyes, huge nose. And he says, "Hello there, I'm Park Bullteeth. Welcome to Park's Pets. How can I help you?"
Hello, Park. I am Vothnak. I am looking for an animal that if you put it in a shrub that was like this one, it wouldn't hurt it.
Well, then we can probably rule out most of our cats and dogs. Probably can rule out our, well, I suppose it depends for the snakes. Our lizards might run off, but we got some birds who might like that. I reckon the fish might not like the bush too much.
Okay. I will look at birds.
Okay, well, we got here a very fine cockatoo. And it goes, He's like, this here's a cockatoo. They're pretty, they can be pretty noisy, but they have beautiful plumage on top of their head, and they just look pretty cool. All right, over here, we got ourselves an owl. And holds it up and goes, hoo, hoo. Well, I can see the little lady back there likes this owl. Maybe I should bring it closer. What's the matter? Look at how its head spins around. Listen to its soundless wings. You'll never know if it's approaching. And it goes, whoo, and its head spins around. It goes, Vzz. That's our owl. They are very silent and they prefer the night times. Now, this one can be a little bit noisy when it gets nighttime out, but here's the kicker. If you're standing behind him and you call his name, he can look at you without turning around. Okay, over here we've got a raven. Holds up a raven. Now, these are smart birds. These are mighty smart. And they can get ornery if they don't have something to test their little brains, so they require a little bit more attention. But if you can get their brains kicking, why, you've got yourself a friend with a cranium on it. Also, they're just nice to look at. Over here we got a parrot, and it goes, hi there. Hi there. He says, this here's a parrot. Now, the thing you might know about parrots is that they can mimic our speech a little bit, and it sounds pretty funny coming out of their little bird mouth. And also, they're mighty colorful. As you can see, the blues and greens and oranges are mighty pleasing on the eye. Sets it down and goes, we've also got a canary. It's yellow. You take it into a coal mine and it dies, you know you shouldn't be down there. And it goes, chirp. All right, that's canary. we got a cardinal. Now, this is a red bird. Normally, you don't have these as pets. but we have one. It's a cardinal. It's red. They almost won the Super Bowl. And anyway, this one's called Larry Fitzgerald. Anyways, and this is our last one. This is a ruby-crowned kinglet. And he holds it up, and it's basically like just a little circle with a beak and little eyes.
Yeah.
It's like, he's a little fella. Now, this is a cute little bird, so you could just pop him in your mouth and eat him like a gumdrop. But but you wouldn't do that because he's just sweet as can be. And he makes a lovely little tune that you can listen to with your ears, and you'll have a fine time. And that's our ruby-crowned kinglet. Tiny guy. Fit him in the palm of your hand. Those are our birds. We also got some monkeys, but they might be a little big for your bush.
Now he's talking about monkeys. Monkeys too much. Monkeys too much. We have too many monkeys too much. Okay.
I suppose an insect could be okay, but our only bug is a tarantula.
Oh, that's kind of nice. But I feel like...
I don't think they climb in bushes too much. They like the ground.
See, the cockatoo's scream spoke to me. I also like...
It's also an actual domesticated animal.
Unlike several of the other options.
Ravens can technically be domesticated. Technically.
No, they're a little tougher.
The parrot
My
talking.
bird goes outside and it just flies away, and you're like, oh,
Yeah, and then you're like, well, I did it a favor.
yeah.
The cardinal has been leaping against the glass of the window.
God.
Yeah, it's so confused.
We also got a gecko. I guess that could work, but look at his little bug
Geckos
eyes.
eat bugs.
Look at his little eyes.
Like the gecko could like eat the bugs off of the bush.
Mm-hmm.
But so could the cockatoo like seeds.
Yeah. We have a ball python. It might be a little big. It depends. We got a Burmese python if you want something big as hell.
Burmese python is pretty big.
So where's Burma?
Shit. We got a,
It's a made-up place.
uh,
Made
It's
it
an
up.
adjective.
what's it fucking called? Kabaran python. No,
There we
shit,
go.
my gum.
I forgot how pretty parrots are. I'm gonna get the parrot.
Yeah, that's domesticated. Parrots are nice.
All right, well, feel free to name him whatever you like. It is a boy.
Okay.
I make a point to try to, I address them, but I try not to give them too many names because I know people like to name their animals.
I will name this animal something.
He gives you,
But I-
Vothnak, you are now, the money, right. 5 gold for the parrot.
I give him 5 gold for the parrot.
All right. Here, you own a parrot now.
Oh my
Yes.
How
Thank
old
you.
is it?
Holy shit.
Yeah, parrots live a long time. Is it a young parrot?
It's 8.
Neat.
It's got some miles to go.
No, a lot, yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's gonna live like 40 more years.
Yeah,
It's gonna outlive.
parrots are
Bob.
awesome.
I
And
hold
it
my
looks at you and
finger
it
out
says-
like a branch.
Ah, there.
Hello.
I hold my finger out like a branch for it to sit on. For him to sit
Ah,
on.
there.
I will think of a name.
It's
And
leaning
it will
over.
be
It's
the
picking at.
perfect
It's
name.
like pecking your rocks.
Very cool. Have fun with rocks.
I turn to Park Bullteeth and I say,
You are a good person for taking care of all animals.
Well, yeah, I try. I try to give them, a good place to be until I find them their forever home.
It is very hard to have this many animals and not even eat one of them.
What a frightening thing to say.
That is what I hear.
Would anybody be interested in a Shih Tzu?
A shit zoo?
Yep.
I want a good zoo, not a shit zoo.
Shut up.
How much for the dog?
For the Shih Tzu?
Yeah, for the shit zoo.
10 gold. Desperately trying to decide whether or not to buy a Shih Tzu.
Think about Milu.
Yeah, Milu's chill. It's a shih tzu. It's like practically smaller than her.
I know. I'm not saying that. I'm saying, would Milu be happy with you dividing your attention between Milu and the dog?
Why wouldn't she? I already have a horse. And I also have Zan.
That's true.
Basically a pet.
Yeah.
A menagerie.
Well, they only... I need to activate him in order to turn him on, so like...
I forgot about the NPCs. They're around. They're looking at other shops right now.
I'm looking at
Hey,
regular. They're looking at the.
You guys know about dogs, right?
Mm-hmm.
They are little.
What does a Shih Tzu actually look like?
You don't know?
Oh, you don't know? Oh,
I just know that they're small. They're the small kinds of dogs that are like they kind of look like dolls.
I had
Here,
a
I'm
Shih
just gonna
Tzu
post
when
this
I
on
was
fucking-
a tiny child. It died before I
Oh, I
really
hate
remembered
dogs.
much
I
about it.
hate these dogs.
There's a Shih Tzu.
Strong word. I don't like them.
You don't like Shih Tzus?
No.
What bad experience have you had with Shih Tzu?
I just don't like the.
No, actually, the dogs with the hairy faces are really great, and I'm going to tell you why. And it's because when they drink water, they become like the ugliest thing in the world.
Okay. This is specifically the Shih Tzu he is offering you. He is holding it in his hands.
Show me.
Oh.
Oh my god, this has
That's
a lot of potential of being a swamp thing when it drinks
Yeah,
water.
look at that. Look at all that fuzz.
Like okay, because like when I
It
lived
looks
in
like it's
Cambodia, there was a hairy-faced dog there, and she like drank some like slime water out of a plant pot, and she looked she was eating diarrhea. So
Okay.
gross. She was so ugly. And I was like, oh, you blessed creature. Oh my god, you actually scare me right now.
We also have this pit bull. It's smiling.
Oh.
How much for the pit bull too?
Well,
there
both
a
of them.
God.
Is there a 2-for-1 deal?
You know,
What
I've never
about-
done that. I don't think anybody's ever bought two at once
What about
like
this
that.
pit bull?
What? It's a I don't get it.
You got that one in stock?
Mr. Worldwide! Mr.
He's
Superfive!
smiling like him.
Please adopt me!
They're smiling the same. That's what I get. That's the joke that I get.
They are!
Yeah.
I have
I'm
this.
gonna pretend that was intentional.
I have this, and he holds up with one hand an amused-looking dachshund.
Oh,
Oh,
god,
God.
don't show me a dachshund. Oh my god, don't show me a dachshund.
He's showing it to you.
Nick, you know what you're doing.
Oh man. Oh, you can't do this to me.
Dachshunds are weird dogs, but they're pretty.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, I like this one. Oh, he does
I
need
really
to lose
like
weight.
dachshunds. Oh, this one has a problem.
Oh, that one's
Yeah, it's on a,
That
how
one's
to
dragging
help
on the
your-
ground.
that
the
one's
poor
got a tummy on it.
How to help him lose weight is the article.
Oh no! I'm gonna show you. This is actually sad. This is like funny, but also really sad.
Oh.
No, baby.
Oh, that
what did
poor
they
guy.
do to you?
What
He's
happened?
even bigger.
What
This
did
is-
they do to you?
Now this is from an article entitled "Dachshund Goes from Obese to 12 Pounds," so we know this
Okay,
dachshund gets better.
Yeah.
But
Okay, good.
That's how I like to see it.
Here's another dog.
Is it I don't care what color it is.
I
I
don't give a fuck.
man.
Hold on. This is the dachshund.
It's wearing a costume. Oh.
Man.
You can't just show you cute animals.
He knew what he was doing.
I don't know what it is with me and dachshunds, but I have one, two.
My dog's a half
three.
dachshund. One of my dogs is a half
One,
dachshund.
2, 3. Yeah, they look like it, don't they? Yeah.
Or maybe this one.
I have 4 dachshund sweaters.
Good lord.
I didn't even know that 4 different dachshund sweaters could exist.
They're all wearing their own sweaters. Hold on, I'll show you one.
Oh god. She heard me say, "Oh God."
I've derailed. I've
God
derailed
damn it, Nick.
the shopping.
We haven't had pot in like a month.
Yeah, you have. What the fuck are you talking
I'm
about?
joking. I'm joking.
You just got the
Oh,
most.
that was quick.
Oh, I'm sorry, honey.
She knew exactly where.
Dude, that was pretty quick. You really knew where that one was, huh?
Yeah, because I organize my clothes very well. I keep all my sweaters folded up in the same way. I Komari fold it too. Yeah, no, I was wrong. I actually have 5. Yeah, so, you know, I got this
Oh my
one.
God.
And
Jesus
I
Christ. You always
got
got all of them.
I got 4 of them out of 5. I got this one.
There's another one.
Are these all by the same people, or they just happen to be a lot of sweaters of Dachshund also wearing sweaters?
No, my mom's good at finging these.
Oh, she likes this one.
She enabled. This one has 3 dachshunds on it.
Oh my fucking god!
I tapped into a well I did not know was there.
This is so good!
And then there's this one. This one has a beret.
It's a mime!
And it's really, really, really long. And
Maybe it's this dachshund.
so I'm
Oh,
very
man, these are
fond.
good
I'm very
dachshunds.
fond of dachshunds.
Hold up. Look at this good dachshund picture.
Alright,
Okay.
let's see it.
Good.
Nice.
Aww.
Here, I'm gonna magic that.
Huh. So
Alright, I magicked it.
3 of my dachshund sweaters have hats. And all of them are wearing clothes. The one I didn't bring out is one I couldn't find immediately. And it's yellow. And it's actually a brown one. Let me put these back before I buy this.
I love the caption of this one.
Jimmy C, looking gorgeous in green. Fuck yeah, dude.
One more thing. I also have shoes.
Christ.
Wait, what'd you say?
She's got shoes.
I also have shoes.
Oh my god. You're built different.
I like this this dachshund that appears to be attempting to wear a scully cap for St. Patrick's Day.
Oh, that's way too large. That's way too large for your head, dude.
It's for St. Patrick's Day. Top of the morning to you is what the dachshund is saying.
Top of the morning to you, laddies.
Holy shit!
What happened? Why's that staying on? Oh my
Snoot!
goodness.
He's a robber. He's a thief.
Its ears are just gone.
He's gonna get you.
They're gone. I have 0 cat sweaters, by the way.
We've also got all kinds of cats and other types of dogs, and lizards, and iguanas, and snakes, and other rodents of a kind, and a bug, and some other stuff, and monkeys. And fish.
Fish.
So the dachshund's 10?
Yes.
Okay.
Would you like to purchase this handsome little boy?
Yes, is a boy? Okay.
Yes.
What's his name?
That's for you to decide.
Yeah, he did point that out.
Just slowly.
It fits in the palm of his hand.
He's
Like,
got
I
big
just
hand-
got 10 gold from the paint.
He's a dwarf.
I believe I earned that one with my deception.
Somewhere,
So this is my 10 gold.
somewhere Zan is like constantly having like Jane being reckless with her money again.
No, he's gonna love this one.
Like, Zan, I finally got some money back. He's like, oh, thank God, we've been so pressed for cash. And she's like, I used it to buy this dachshund. And it just stares at him like blankly with that dead dog eyes. And he's like, oh, that's 3 animals now. What's gonna be the next one, Shelly?
So, did you have any particular parrot in mind? Because I'm looking at some parrots,
Um,
some different kinds of parrots. I was thinking, I forgot that these were actually parrots. Look at him.
Oh my goodness.
He can't
the
fly.
cockapoo. But they
That
don't do
that
the
looks
but
messed up.
they're part of the parrot genus,
He does
but
the
they don't do
dance
the
thing.
parrot thing.
They don't. The
Yeah, but he
parrot
does the dance thing.
But look at him.
Well, he does the thing where he fucks Stephen Fry's head.
Okay, only look at parrots that you would actually see in a pet shop so that it doesn't trigger me. You're
No,
buying a wild animal.
I don't. I want a wild animal.
You fucking fiend.
He wants to own a chimpanzee.
Oh god. I mean, that goes in a different direction.
What about this? What about this royal blue?
Ooh, look at his.
But I like his eyeliner and his mouth liner.
Like that.
That is very
Ooh,
beautiful.
look at this one though. Huh?
It's a parrot.
Oh,
He's been
honey.
tie-dyed.
Yeah, he's got like tie-dye
Mm.
going on.
He's got a look.
Got a
He's
look
like,
about him.
So fluffy on top. It looks so fuzzy.
Or full red Muppet
Holy
parrot.
God
Blood parrot.
Blood parrot.
What
Those are your
beautiful
three options.
What beautiful beak.
My three options. Look at this guy here.
I don't know. I don't really care.
I gotta think about it.
You can
It's
find a
very
picture
important.
if you want. I don't really give a shit.
But he's not a cockapoo.
No, they don't do the talking thing.
I was trying to confirm that. I think that's right. Yeah.
They for
so
sure
I'm just
don't.
gonna-
No, they're part of like the same, like they're in
Okay.
the same, like
Yeah.
umbrella, but
I'll say
they're
this.
pretty far removed.
No matter what he looks like, he has the personality of the one on the left here.
Goodness.
He's vicious. He's
Just a funny
ruthless.
guy.
Gosh, those beaks is sharp.
Oh yeah,
He's very.
Or
silly
that
guy.
one is at least.
all beak.
He's a very goofy goo.
I don't know. My cockatiel's beak was meh.
They blunted it at the pet shop. They sanded it down.
I mean, cockatiels are a lot smaller than parrots.
They don't have those giant weapons.
Yeah.
Can you believe they still clip Doberman's ears? Isn't that crazy?
That's fucked up. I hate it.
What does that even do?
You know how Dobermans have like the ears pointing up? No, they don't. They make them look
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah, no, it's ear cropping. It's what dumb people and also tail cropping
Yeah.
is another thing that they do. They just mutilate their pets for looks because they want it to look like a certain way because that's the standard way the breed is supposed to look is mutilated.
Oh my god, Dobermans just look like this normally?
Yeah, they just look like regular dogs, basically.
Yeah,
Fuck, why do they do that?
because they're fucked up.
Because they
Because
want
I
it to look
hate
like
them.
Batman for some reason.
Yeah, because they're awful.
I
And
don't
it's like and it's like part of society.
I don't like the Doberman Batman ears. It looks
I don't
threatening.
either. Yeah, no, I don't either. And sometimes they do it weird and it like ends up looking stupid.
Well, it always looks kind of stupid.
Yeah, but like
always look
sometimes they
kinda
like do it
permanently
too
surprised.
slim. Yeah.
Everybody knows it's great when a dog is sitting around with his big stupid ears and they go like,
Yeah, the floppy ears are nice.
I do like all
Like
sorts of
that's
weird.
so cute. This
like-
picture's so cute.
I like being near one of my dogs and like making a sound and they go like, and then I keep making the sound and steadily they stop caring more and more and more until their ears are just sort of just kind of going boink, boink, boink. They're still moving. I can get them to move, but they're like, it's this fucking sound again. Nothing's happening.
All right. Here we
Cats
go.
do the same thing, but they move their ear in the direction of the sound.
Yeah.
So like if there's a sound behind them, their ears will go back and they'll like continue listening without turning around because they're cats and they're lazy.
When a sound happens behind my dog, she doesn't turn around and doesn't react at all.
Nah, good guard dog.
She has two modes. It's either blankly staring into space to the extent that she does not respond to her name, or barking incessantly at the smallest possible movement. There is no in between.
Timus, is this your bird?
That's my bird.
Beautiful.
Very nice.
Look at him. He's got the green top.
He's got the green
He's
top.
got the green top.
I love him. I don't know. I'll come up with a name eventually. I'll have to think about it.
Jane is a dachshund. Any other animals that people would like to purchase from Park's Pets?
I need to vacate the premise. Is there a harness leash?
Of course. Gratis.
Comes with-
Hands it over.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you.
Do you have advice how to take care of Parrot?
I'm sure I do, but Nick
No.
doesn't want to give the wrong advice because he's not 100% sure.
So you are saying I have free license to Google Parrot Care and
Yep.
do that in character?
Yep, that's fine.
Okay.
I would tell you. Nick doesn't know it off the top of his head.
Thank you.
I don't know shit
give him
about
cookies.
birds.
This creature will be happy.
I knew somebody who had lovebirds once. That's about it.
I had a bird once.
Me too.
I barely remember it. I was very
Two
young.
birds.
I've only
Two
had
birds.
dogs and fish and a cat once, but the cat left when I was like 1.
Cat walked out.
Well, they thought I was allergic to it. Turns
Cat
out I
walked
wasn't.
out. Cat walked out when I was 3.
Also, they were looking for an excuse because it was a real piece of shit. It was like I don't
Sounds
know.
like they're a piece of shit.
I don't know what kind of fucking cat it was. It was like enormous. It was one of them
Doesn't
big,
matter what kind of cat it is.
It was one of
That
them
won't
big
dictate
goddamn
it.
cats.
A Maine Coon?
Maybe. I
Tho-
don't know. It was
those
a
aren't
big. It was a
temperamental,
big
but-
cat. It was old. And it was mean. It was ornery.
Mm.
Just did not like anybody. Except my mom. Didn't like anybody else. Did not like
And your
my
mom
dad.
had to say bye.
Anyways, they thought I was allergic to it, so they gave it to a friend. I think it
All right,
lived for
so
like
we've bought a
10
bunch
more
of-
years. The thing was fucking ancient.
We bought
Awesome.
a bunch of magical items, multiple pets.
You could still buy more.
Oh god.
Would you like a tabby cat?
No. Slam.
Would you like a
Slam.
sphinx cat?
Maybe.
Does it do prophecy?
How about a Persian cat?
Yeah, where's does it
Too
do
much
with-
maintenance. I'm sure it will go to a good home that loves it very much.
What about a bulldog?
Okay, they're very cute.
I love Mug.
That's the noise he's making.
Yeah, he was a good character. I think we should go to Smell Good.
Oh, great. I'll do great in this place.
How about a
Goodbye.
spider monkey? Okay, so you leave.
Oh my god!
Dog.
Oh my god, says Vothnak, turning back.
It's a monkey with spider traits. I leave.
Oh, man.
We got an iguana.
You can't tempt me.
I've got
Again.
a rat.
I introduce the nameless parrot to Melvin for a minute.
Just a rat.
We already have a rat. We have 3 rats. We have infinite rats.
We have infinite rats.
What about this hamster?
Rats are great pets.
We've already left the building. He's doing
They
this
don't
to
live
no
very
one.
long, though, is the thing.
I mean, rodents is rodents.
Yeah, it's sad. Because rats are really smart and cool and chill.
Rats are awesome.
But they
My
die too
friend in
fast.
high school had 2 pet rats, and they were so cute.
I
Yes,
would like...
but the time that they have on this earth is precious, and you make their lives matter.
Yeah, but it
True.
feels like... I feel like buying an animal that has, like, that short a lifespan is like just purchasing a really, really sad time. For like,
Not for
like,
them.
Not for them, but still.
You change their lives.
Well, somebody will buy them. I don't need to own all the rats.
I do.
Now you get like a turtle or some shit. That motherfucker's gonna live forever.
Yeah, then you start taking it for granted.
Yeah. My friend had a turtle. I guess it was a tortoise.
Tortoise is land, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you go to Smell Good.
Oh yeah, I definitely go into this place.
Yeah, Jane is like, yes, I'm sure it does. You step into this sort of like a covered wagon with these silk curtains on the back, and push them back, and inside is basically just what are they called? Sephora. You step into a Sephora with all these little racks of perfumes and vials of junk, and turning around, you see an elderly man with a very, very small hat, big teeth, and he says, "Hi there. Welcome to Smell Good. My name is Stetley... What the fuck's my name? Stetley Migdarash.
Hello.
And if you want to peruse my goods, I can get you to smell really good."
Okay, so
What is your goods?
I sell perfumes and colognes and ointments and balms.
Are they magic?
Nope.
Okay.
This one smells like pineapples.
I do not know what pineapple is.
It's this. You spray it and you smell it.
That smells alright.
Do you only do good smelling things, or do you like have
Nope.
like?
That's for our elite customers. And he walks over and he pulls out a key. And he waves over to the corner, and you see an unseen servant step forward with another key, and they both put it into a lock and they turn it at the same time. They open up a drawer.
Before you do that, I don't have any money, so
He's already opening the drawer.
okay.
And he pulls it open. He's like, "This one will make you smell like a butt."
For how long?
As long as you like. This one will make you smell like a foot.
Foot.
There are only bodily odors.
This one will make you smell like the bottom of a boat.
bodily.
Oh.
This one will make you smell like a mass grave.
Hmm.
No.
This one will make you smell like
Yep.
a dog's breath.
Your smells are very good.
I turn to everyone else.
I am going to the other store.
When I was making the shops for this, I legitimately just wrote down smell good dash Stetley Migdarash. That's the whole thing. That's the whole thing. I just put it. I was like, "Fuck it, that'll be something, I guess."
All right. Well, someone has to buy something that'll decide the final weapon session.
I was like, I don't have enough. I could have had another one, but I didn't think of anything. I just thought of the first phrase that came to my mind. It was "smell good."
You're a great DM.
I'm really bad at this, guys.
Have we gone to repair thyself? I don't remember.
You
No,
have
this
not.
is the last one.
That's the last one, other than bottled weather, but you've been there.
Wait till we. Wait, what?
Okay, you head over to repair thyself. Okay. This is a large canvas tent. Repair thyself over the top. Little shitty glamour weave sign in the corner. And you step in, and you can see hanging from above, like a castle hall in northern Limgrave, all manner of limbs, prosthetics, and limbs and feet and little body parts and shit, all on shelves and stuff. It's kind of frightening looking, actually. And pushing through them, you see a goblin with bulbous eyes and the world's tiniest nose, and huge buck teeth, and bright red hair. And he says to you this. He says, "Hey, welcome to Repair Thyself. I'm Vutterson T. Foot."
Is T your middle name or part of last name?
That's my middle name.
Does it stand for something funny?
The.
That is funny.
Here at Repair Thyself, we get you repaired if you're not whole. We got prosthetic limbs. We got prosthetic limbs that do weird shit. We got lungs that let you breathe good when there's stinky smoke. We got a peg leg makes you jump. We got a weird eye. We got all kinds of stuff.
Well, it take a while, but I grow back things I lose, so I cannot shop. But my friend has only one eye.
Is that right?
I go outside and I bring Grond in.
Is that right, Grond?
Oh boy, Benadryl time.
He's shy about his eye.
I'm trying to help you out, you stupid fuck.
Hoi, I'm Grond.
Oh, it's Grond. Hello,
Oh, it's
Grond.
Grond over here.
Welcome to
I
the
had it
store.
muted, sorry. What?
You schmuck.
I responded, but then I was like, why didn't he say something? Why did he say it again?
Hello, I'm Grond.
Oh, I see you've got one peeper.
No, I don't think I'm carrying any paper.
Bitch, you heard me. You got 2 ears. Get the fuck out of my store.
What?
Don't come back.
You made him so mad he changed his voice.
I think Vutterson the Foot can help you out.
I thought it was... Oh, wait, T stands for the?
Yeah, I just said that.
Oh, I missed
Maybe
that.
he doesn't have 2 ears.
No, I thought you were going to go on a long rant about T.
Also, we got lungs you could wear on the outside if you like that kind of thing.
It's pretty cool. What's not to understand is
Why would you do that?
What do you mean?
Why would you have
lungs?
exposed lungs?
Well, they're made of metal.
Oh, an iron lung?
No.
No,
Put
they're
it-
steel.
You put them on, and they go on the outside, and then they magically shoot in.
What?
Yep.
What do you mean they magically shoot
They
in?
magically shoot in.
your
To replace your
body.
existing lungs?
That's right.
So if you puncture a lung,
You can't, they're metal.
no, if you puncture your biological lung,
Oh, it's gone.
What do you mean?
then you can put in your new lung.
Well, you could just get them anyways, honestly.
Here's a question.
Yep.
These are magic though, right?
Oh, yeah.
Hence the shooting in.
Of course.
Does that mean if you went into like a denial magic area, you would just die?
Nope. Actually, specifically, the item description calls that out and says you can breathe just fine in an anti-magic field.
Oh, thank God. Okay,
That's-
I thought it was gonna be like a pacemaker in a like an
That's
EMP
cheap.
situation.
come
Nope.
on.
These lungs are top tier. They were made when they started using chemical weapons during the war, you know, as they do.
Oh, that's what it's for.
Yeah,
should
you can
use
breathe,
that.
you know,
You can breathe poisson.
you can breathe poisson. You can breathe bad
Oh.
stuff, stinky stuff,
So
bad
they're just
stuff.
better than real
Even
lungs.
stuff that smells like a butt.
Yeah. I mean, some of
They're
it still
better.
might fuck you up a little bit because it's going to get into your blood still, but you'll be a lot better.
Yeah, and if it's really stinky, the stink
filter.
will still make it to your brain.
Also, if you really want to, you can huff and puff and blow the house down.
Is that a real thing, or are you?
I'm
just-
serious. You can shoot air out of your mouth
What the fuck?
at a
This is
high
dope.
rate of speed.
Where? Oh my God! Schmelton would have loved this place.
Yeah, well,
You could have
Schmelton-
become.
Schmupton fucking ain't
fucking
here, is
robot.
she?
This is becoming the cyborg.
Basically.
It's real.
Yeah, she could have cut off her arm and gotten this one. It's a gun.
Oh my God!
I didn't even make it up. This is in the EBERRON book.
Oh, this
Are you
is cool
kidding
as
me?
fuck.
This is actually in there.
This is dope as fuck.
We got this leg that lets you jump real high.
Yes. Oh,
This
God.
is
How
an
much are they?
arm blade.
Are these all like 1,000 a piece or something?
No,
Do you
fuck
have
no.
to be an amputee in order to utilize any of these?
It would be ideal, or a warforged.
Oh, do you have to be Wolforged?
No, it would be easier.
It would be
Modular,
easier
yeah.
because with the biological stuff,
Yeah,
whereas
what
with
if
the
you put the-
Warforged, you could just switch out parts.
I mean, you know, I don't think anybody really buys human organs.
You
Well,
can have your lungs and
okay.
get the lungs, though.
People
The other
do.
ones, they gotta go somewhere.
There's
Oh,
no
you get-
eyeball?
It doesn't.
Why, there
replace
is. It's this. And he holds up a little arcano-mechanical eye. This is called
There you
the
go.
Ursat's eye.
Oh, that sounds
Ursat.
familiar. Why does that sound familiar?
It's the German word for fake.
That. That's not how it's being used.
Well, it is a false eye.
It is a false eye. But it's also Ursat.
Makes me think of it. What does it make me think of?
You put this in your eye hole, it literally cannot come out. It is magically fixed in there.
That's
It says
Okay,
here
good.
that it can't be removed by anyone other than you, so you are immune to eye gouging in one eye,
oh, but I
Cool.
can take.
and you can take it out whenever you want. And guess what? As long as it is bonded to you, it doesn't require attunement. That'd be ridiculous. As long as it's bonded to you, you can see through that motherfucker.
Good.
All right. How
Even
much
if
How
is
it's
it?
much-
not attached to
Much
you.
is the
Yep.
eyeball?
If I have the money, I'll.
So you could just
Are you
sorta-
House Cannon sponsored?
Yep.
House
Neat.
candy.
How much is it?
Of course I'm out scanning sponsors.
How much is it?
I mean, I figured, but
Your sensei? Well, that'll run you 50G.
That's not bad.
really? Wow, that's a lot cheaper than I thought.
It's
I don't
just
say
not.
that out loud.
It's just an eyeball.
We gotta make these, it's expensive. It's a little expensive to make, but they gotta be affordable to people who want to replace their eyeballs.
Okay, well,
We don't take
I,
great care of our veterans in this country, but we take care
that
of them a
is
little bit.
that is outrageously. That's like the soldier's wages for the whole war or something. He replaces one limb.
Well, they get a soldier's discount, and we try to,
Veterans discount, yeah.
this is Aundarian, we try to take care of them. I haven't done one
What's
French
the-
accent. But
What's-
Marketplace
what's
is
the
supposed to be for
discount?
people from everywhere, so.
What's the discount for veterans? Not that it applies, but what is
Well, it doesn't apply. Anyways, so
Bothnak's a veteran.
Yeah.
he's not
I
buying a
don't
fucking
think
eye,
it-
is he?
Botnak fought on the side of Drome, though, which is
Oh,
anti.
yeah,
well, actually,
no.
maybe they'll like that in this case because they're
Wait, you guys
anti-Braylon.
beat Drome's ass? You beat Braylon's ass sick.
Yeah, that's what I'm like. Maybe he likes it.
I'm not from Aundare. I'm not from Braylon either. I'm from Drome.
Right?
Yes.
Oh,
I'm a goblin, did you forget?
Very cool to be from Drome.
Yeah. I left though.
Me too.
That's how it goes, buddy.
that's how you're here. That makes sense.
Yes. I left and then I was not there.
You know why they called me
Oh,
Butters in the
yeah.
foot?
Why?
Because you move with your feet.
Nope. It's worse than that.
What do you mean worse?
Because he's actually a giant foot.
No, I used to work for a very, very large ogre. Back before the daughters took over and took out some of the warlords, the ogre included. And
His daughters.
he lost a foot
I'll be right back.
due to diabetes. So he tied me to the bottom of his leg so they had something to walk on.
Oh,
That's horrid.
Yeah, so that's how I
How
lived
you-
4 years.
and then he died of the diabetes.
No, he died because one of the daughters' war trolls cut his head off.
Oh,
That is
That would make someone die.
that is what daughters save people from.
Yeah, so I'm not a foot
getting your
anymore.
head cut off.
But all that time,
Only in name.
all that time spending time as a makeshift foot made me think there's got to be a better way to deal with people who have missing body parts. So I began my shop.
How do I make it so this never needs to happen again?
Exactly. I am eliminating the need for any more the foots.
Why do you still call yourself the Foot?
It's a memory. It reminds me of what I'm fighting for.
That
It's true.
is Beautiful.
Godspeed. Godspeed.
Gob speed.
As they say.
That is the name of the head of the Goblin Pantheon. That is Khan.
They worship Gob.
Goblins are all atheists. That's not a joke.
Yeah.
That's good.
Well, that's why they all worship Gob.
We don't need Gob.
Gob is a man.
Yeah, they're human.
Gob is the lead scientist.
Anyways, about the eye?
We have the daughters, so good.
Yeah, house cat discount.
Oh, yeah, let me
always
see those
10%.
papers.
Uh-oh.
Hold up the paper. Wait, is it
Covered.
paper?
Covered the part.
Are you covering
Hold it
the
up.
part?
Big meaty hand. Yeah.
Roll the deception check.
Actually, does he even care? Well, all right. He's probably
Just do it, though.
I think that he would probably respect us and love us.
That's why I'm like, I don't even. What's my deception? Is it 0? Okay, 19.
Holy
Oh.
shit.
Very good.
He says, all right, checks out. 45 gold.
Woohoo! I give him 45 gold.
He hands you a little eye. You can decide what it looks like. I don't have a preference.
Jackie.
Oh, I don't know what Arcanum
You
Mechanical
closed my
looks like in this
Discord window.
I mean, it looks like whatever. I mean, it can look like a lot of
universe.
things.
Turns out Sora is goblin
I just
for
don't
grandma.
particularly care exactly
Grandma.
what it looks like.
Yeah.
I mean, if you have a particular image that you have in your mind of what you would like the eye to look like, that's fine.
How would you
Well,
like your
then
eye to look like, sir?
One that I can find easily at the moment, no, but I
Sorry. But now you have
okay.
an eye, and as you fit it into your dome, by Christ, Grond, you can see depth again. It's
Oh
almost
my
dizzying
God.
for a second.
now I actually have advantage.
You
on
really
perception.
do have advantage with the shield. It all worked out.
This guy, he went from
Hooray.
having 1 out of 3. My God.
And if you wanted to, you could roll your eye under a door.
That's true. Wait, well, don't I lose the? Wouldn't it disconnect if I take it out?
No, I just said if you take it out, you still see through it.
Oh, I
Very
thought.
good.
Oh, I thought taking it out would just cut it off.
What's
No.
the limit on that?
That
There's
sounds
a
very
it-
dizzying. Like you.
Oh,
roll
no,
it
it's
under
got- it's
your-
be-
Yeah.
be fucked up. Be fucked up. It'd be hard to process.
That'd be a
gonna
fucking.
You'd
suffer
have to be
brain-
sitting down.
Yeah, you're gonna. Oh! You're
I'm falling
gonna
above!
start like spewing everywhere the first time you try it. But
Is there
How
a
do I
limit
cut
on
off the feed? Is there a button to cut off the feed if I lose it?
Is there a time or
If fucking
distance
it
limit?
rolls
there's not a
somewhere, I'm
time
supposed-
limit, but there's a distance limit. It's
Okay, I'm like.
once it gets about 60 feet from you, it's too much. You can't fucking
Otherwise-
you can't hurl
I-
it like 80 yards and then like have it
I-
land in bushes and like look around.
I do like the idea.
But who knows?
Of,
Maybe you've got a friend in House Cannith. Maybe he can upgrade it.
I like the idea of veterans that are haunted by visions of a lost eye
God.
Mhm.
because they can't disconnect it. Like, I don't know where it is, but I keep seeing things.
They dropped it into the sewers and you just see it
Inside of a
carried along.
dragon's stomach.
Well,
It's gonna come out of there.
yeah.
Don't
Hopefully,
you know dragons
unless
will
there's a
live for 200
blockage.
years.
Dragons don't have anuses.
Bad.
All
It's
of
the
the-
same.
All
It's
of the
both
stuff
ways.
in their stomach is processed and turned into whatever their breath weapon is.
It's pretty fun.
So they poop through their mouth.
That's exactly right.
Okay.
These dragons are shitting on you
Through their mouth.
through their mouths.
I look at my parent.
Ah, there.
Hello.
Ah,
What?
there.
Say something funny.
Not sure that's how it works.
He's cracked the code.
Chicken.
Your name is Chicken.
Oh my god.
That's such a good name.
It really is a good name. I wasn't gonna name him something like Hello, but that'd be too confusing. So Chicken works.
Chicken.
Chicken.
His name is
That's so good.
All right.
Jade is walking around with a cat's head and a dachshund's head poking out of her purse.
Oh
Does,
man.
does the dachshund have a name yet? Did I miss that?
No,
Uh,
that's gonna be a process.
Yeah. Okay. Understandable.
Are we done shopping now?
I believe so. No more stores. So unless anyone else wants a caricature,
Maybe his name
How
can be
much
Doc
they,
Shand.
I show them all my caricature.
If Dirk ever got a caricature, it's just an oval.
An egg.
It's just an egg.
You can go to Scrollmasters. Look at what they draw of Vothnek. See, I have. There are rocks, but they are big, and there is a person. And look, I have big gorilla arms. very fun. Dirk, do you want to go to Scrollmasters?
It looks fun, but I'm afraid he'll just make me an egg.
Okay. Zoe! Zoe!
I think she's gone.
Usually that works.
Sorry, what was that? She looks around the corner of the easel.
Hold on a second, I'm confused. Where am
And
I?
she's at Scrollmasters.
Good.
Oh, you are already. See, Zoe, you know what is good. Can I see?
He's not done.
Okay, I will wait. I will say hello to chicken.
Did you buy Did you buy a bird?
Mm-hmm.
He adopted a bird.
Yes.
Chicken.
See, he says his name.
Oh.
He knows his name.
Just like Vothnak
Oh boy.
says his name.
Well-
Got a little slip up there.
I'm sure that loud bird will never get any of us into trouble.
No, because people will look at chicken and say, "Whoa, pretty bird. I wonder what his name is." And then he will say,
And then I hold them up.
I can play checkers.
and they will not know what his name is.
Fascinating.
I immediately turn and I go to buy a game of checkers.
Yeah, I was about to say. I was about to say, is he telling the truth?
We have to find this is an experiment now. We gotta
We
know.
have to find out. He has a special skill.
You can see Cole and 19 still they look like they're relaxed a little bit more being in a different country than the one that wants them dead. But they've been mostly window shopping, it looks like. They haven't done a lot of purchasing. Probably on account they're broke. Though they have been observing heal repair thyself. And 19 looks at it thoughtfully and thinks, I should probably not attach a weapon to my body. But it is tempting to have a pogo leg that makes me jump very high.
It does sound really cool.
And Cole's like, when would that come in handy? When I need to jump very high, Cole.
Yes.
That could come in
Or
handy, I
it would
guess.
soften the landing.
Oh, that
That's a
guy,
point.
they didn't have a ring of jumping, did they? In the magic shop?
No.
Okay. I've been kind of dreaming about that for a few years.
One day.
Yeah.
You can see Hyro has just gotten new strings for his flamenco guitar. And has mostly, it looks like, been spending a lot of time just hanging out and playing songs and, like, collecting money. He's just been working, basically, while you guys have been here. And Zan comes back over with a large cotton candy.
Fuck yeah.
I've never had this strange food before. I had no idea what it was. You look like a cloud, so I decided to... I thought I was going to try to eat it. You know what? It turns out it's
You were
pretty
going
good,
to-
Shelly.
You're going to try to eat it?
Yeah,
Do your best.
it's a lot of sugar.
Yeah.
It's too much
Is
sugar.
it? It's too much?
It's too
You want
much.
some water?
Yeah.
Okay.
He points. Shelly, you know what I'm going to ask you, right?
Why I look so good?
Well, that was going to be the second question, but the first question was, is that a dog sticking out of the purse? He's looking at me.
Yeah.
He's looking right dead in my
Yeah,
eye.
it was supposed to be a surprise. He was like putting his head back down. It's supposed to be a surprise.
You know, you ever wondered how animals know to look in our eyes?
No.
Yeah, me neither. How much was that dog, Shirley?
One lifetime of commitment and love.
Shirley, that's not the question I asked you, and you know that.
I found 10 gold.
You found 10 gold?
Yeah, I did.
Where'd you find it?
I found it in a shop after I lied to a man. After I lied to a man, I found it after he gave it to me.
You purchased this dog on lies?
Yeah.
It's a deception dog?
It's a dog of deception and love. Zan, it's because I'm going to be going out places and you're going to be left behind places.
Oh, you bought
And you said you wanted to get a dog.
I did say that.
And so I got you a companion. And I want you to name him.
You want me to name him?
I want you to name him because he's a boy. He's free. He's for everyone. I mean, he's not for you. He's not like a slave.
It's a lot of Oh boy. He wipes sweat from his brow. It's a lot of commitment. It's basically like a baby. Dogs are high maintenance.
I don't know. You said you might get a dog.
I know. But I don't know, I just wasn't expecting to see a dog, I guess.
I mean, I don't know. I've been taking care of a horse and a cat.
I'll have to think
It's
about
not
a
that
name.
bad if you think like they're your friends and stuff.
I gotta think of a name now. This is a... Thank you for the dachshund, Shelly.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting a dog that was so tiny. But I don't mind a tiny dog, I guess.
It's a great shape.
Looks like a little avocado.
A little avocado.
That's his name.
Avocado?
Avocado.
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 Avocado. Avogato.
No, I gotta name
Milo.
him. I gotta name him something Cajun because it'll be funny.
Yeah, no, I thought that it would be like after a spice or something.
I gotta name him like fucking Gumbo or something. I'll think about it. Nick will think about it too.
Like cumin or...
I'll give you some thought. Can I hold the dog?
I open my purse.
He lifts the dachshund out. Or holds it like a baby. It sort of like does that thing that dogs do where they look up backwards at you. And he says, "Oh, I'm doing that thing, aren't I? I'm doing that thing where the dad didn't really want a dog and wasn't sure he wanted a dog and he was gonna fall in love with the dog instantly. I'm doing that thing.
Yeah.
Men are so predictable, Shelly."
Yeah.
and Zan is now holding a dachshund and walks around holding a dachshund. No, don't eat the cotton candy. It's too sugary. You won't like it.
No, it's not good for
I mean, you will like it, but you won't want it. You should.
Yeah, no. He'll like it, but he might be feeling it later.
All right.
Those are the boys.
Those are the boys. Now Zan has a dachshund
Yes.
that I now have to think of a name for. Fuck! I tried to pawn it off on you guys. You bastard! You turned it back.
Yeah,
on me.
when KMS asked, does he have a name yet? I'm like, man, I'm not naming him.
Oh, you motherfucker! You son of a bitch! You
Yeah, this
tricked
is
me.
the plan from the start.
You
man.
tricked me. You had me. I've been had.
You said they had dogs. I'm like, this one's for Zan. This one's going out for
But you
Zan.
made sure to buy the dog that you really wanted, though.
Well, yeah, because at first I was just like, man, I don't know, one of these dogs, whatever. Then you said the hot dog, and that I don't. I
It is a
can't
good
say no
shape.
to that.
God
It's a good
knows what
shape.
kind of inhuman, nightmarish, mutative breeding created this creature.
That and all other dogs.
But it does look funny. What did we do to the noble wolf?
Yeah, no, I just. Yeah. Dogs are messed up. It's hard.
Cats are mostly the same because we didn't build them in a lab quite as much.
Yeah, but they're still the short
sure.
leg cats.
They've been fucked with as well. They've not to say
Yeah,
that
those
they haven't been
those
fucked
are
with.
no, that's what I'm talking about. Those are like the really.
But I mean, like, you know, you look at a cat and it's recognizably a member of the animal kingdom still. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Dogs, we constructed an artificial race
Yeah.
and populated it with strange mutants whose bodies
It's
don't work.
incredible in an evil way.
What in Christ's name did we do to create the pug, and why? Why did we create a dog whose eyes fall out? And who cannot breathe?
Halloween
God
dog.
hasn't told us to stop yet, so we'll keep doing what we can to get his attention.
He's just using us for ideas, I think.
We're trying to... Look what I did to the pug god! Answer me!
If God is real, then why does he let us do what we do?
Why did he let us make the pug's eyes fall out?
Was it that dogs were sort of normal for a while because God was still alive?
Yeah, that's proof that God is dead.
Yeah, then, like, you know, there was all that Nietzsche stuff, and then we made the pugs.
I mean, do you think that maybe as we shaped the world around us, we shaped God, and God's eyes fell out?
You can't see what we did to the pugs?
Well, we shape dogs, so why not shape God?
Yeah. It's the other way around.
Yeah.
Why did we make dogs whose hair is just too long? Those dogs with, like, the hair that just grows basically over their whole entire face, every vital organ on their face. Why do we do that?
Side effects.
But you can dread them.
I suppose.
You can dread them, you know.
All of this performed for the two great evils of royal portraits and dog shows.
I mean, for some, they were for, like, functional purposes.
Well, yeah, you get your fucking...
Yeah,
you got
because
your sheep,
that, and
you got
then
your sheep
that
dogs.
was, you know, the dogs who are tools.
I'm not talking about the ones who've been bred for, like, a thing that is good, kinda, like sheep dogs.
Sort of.
And, like, fucking, you know, well, bloodhound
Even that's
or
a little...
something.
Even that's a little weird, though. It's
Well,
just
no,
like,
I'm not saying it's
animals,
not
they're
weird.
Tools. What is this, the Flintstones?
Sure, but we didn't, like...
That's a living.
We didn't ruin it. We gave this dog a set of skills. This dog has abilities now. We buffed this
Give
dog.
you a purpose.
We buffed this dog. With
With every time we buff something, something also has to come to
Something
the nerf,
has to
as
be
to the
nerfed.
species.
the sheepdog
pug
kept
is the
getting
nerf.
buffs, and the devs just nerfed the pug into oblivion.
You gotta take the points from something, guys. There's only so many points.
Somebody's got to be the fall guy.
And it's that bug-eye motherfucking pug.
You gotta push
Get
them back
them
in.
eyes out of them.
Push them back in.
We find lodging for the NPCs.
It's just a real thing you have to do.
The lodging should be closer to where we're going.
Oh,
Yeah,
we're
in
down
Drunkar, Drywall.
Oh, in Cragwar.
By this
Cragwar.
point, with all your shopping, it's probably near midnight, given how long Peppy spent identifying objects at
That's
the magician's closet. So it's pretty late. But there's a golden dragon here, so you could post up and like walk to Cragwar in the morning or something.
Yeah. I have to pick up Lognak +1 anyway.
That's true. That's true. Which every golden dragon is exactly the same, and as a matter of fact, as you step into this big tent, you've seen a golden dragon before, and it is literally exactly the same, but somehow in a tent. They've even got a second story. And little like tents within the tent for rooms, which remain lavishly furnished. And the Galandas make sure to helpfully get you posted up in lodgings, which I think it's like... The Gold Dragon's pretty fancy, but it's... No, well, it can be fancy. I think it's, for just like regular rooms, it's probably like a silver or something. You can get like the suites, but like you're gonna be your one night. Who gives a shit?
I will get the regular room for a silver piece out of my little bag.
And you guys can retire for the night as, Jane, you can see Zan sort of lying there with the dog on his chest. It's just sitting there staring at him, and he's like, "Who are you? What is your name?"
Paprika sounds like girl.
What?
So not that. Paprika sounds like girl.
Yeah, that's a girl's name.
I mean, it's also a spice name, a genderless spice.
That's a girl's name. That's a
Okay.
girl who she goes inside people's dreams and stuff. It's a good movie.
Oh, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I guess.
You're Paprika.
Didn't know you watched anime, Zan.
I didn't watch it for the anime. I'm a big fan of Susumu Hirasawa's music.
Oh, rest in peace.
I think he's alive.
Oh, no, but the director of the...
He is dead. The director
Yeah.
is dead. Rest in peace.
Because he smoked too much. Idiot.
Fuck, what is his name? Holy shit, I feel bad. Satoshi Kon. That's his name.
Yeah. Satoshi Kon.
Kon, whatever. Kon.
Idiot. Don't
Shut up,
smoke.
fuck you, shut up.
Idiot. Could have made so many more amazing things.
He had pancreatic cancer.
I thought that it was the smoking cancer.
No, he had pancreatic cancer.
Oh, my bad.
No, his big mistake was having a bad pancreas.
I don't know.
I mean, who knows? I don't know how you get pancreatic cancer. It's possible. There's a way to, accelerate that.
No, I mistook him for somebody else. But not for an
Fucking
undead person. I still knew he was dead.
No. Remains dead. Rest in peace. Never got to finish that, it's fucked up. The manga that he was making. Actually, I think he gave up on it well before his death. It's funny because it's unfinished, but it was titled Opus. He never finished his Opus.
I feel like that.
But he did finish Paranoia Agent, which is Kino. And Paprika,
Like the
which
gambling
Christopher
game?
Nolan stole from. And Perfect Blue, which, who's that guy? Darren Aronofsky stole from. You ever seen Black Swan? Ripoff.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know anything about Perfect Blue, so...
You ever seen, Requiem for a Dream? It's not a
No,
ripoff,
I don't
but
really
he bought
want
the
to.
right. But Darren Aronofsky literally bought the rights to part of Perfect Blue so that he could steal a shot, like down to the exact framing and context, which is kind of a weird thing to do.
What a weirdo.
He really liked Perfect Blue. It's a good movie.
Was it 1 silver for the thing?
Yes, one silver. I've never seen Tokyo Godfathers.
I have.
I bet it's good. He made the
As
JoJo
we're-
OVA? I didn't know that.
Pretty good. As
That's
we're
the-
walking back,
What?
as we're walking to the tent,
Right.
Golden Dragon, I'm going to point. I'm gonna surreptitiously point Chicken to look at get a look at Zan. And I'm gonna whisper to Chicken. I'm gonna say, hold on a second.
If you see him do anything weird, say Grunko. 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 Like that.
I put him down, and I turn to spin back.
I can play checkers.
I'll set the. How much did the checkers board cost?
Copper.
I turn to Grand and I say,
Grand,
Yeah.
any news?
Oh, I didn't get a. I looked for a newspaper.
There is a newspaper, but it's all in Aundarian.
I get it, and I say, I can't read this.
I look at it.
Do you think this is mind
Yeah.
trick?
Oh. What? The
The
newspaper?
French newspaper.
That we cannot read.
What is this deception?
I am
Man goes to Paris, reads French sign. What mind games are the French playing?
I am worried because Zan is good person. What if he is taken over by secret mind creature?
I continue to eat my asparagus, which I picked up on the way.
You see Zan looking intently into the eyes of the dachshund, and you worry that he's trying to get into the dog's mind.
No. That is small, innocent creature. It knows nothing but Brack and Bumpo.
Vathek has been saying a lot more nonsense words lately.
Well, Brack is simply how you say bark in Goblin.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
How about Bumpo?
Bumpo is a game that Dromish people often play with their pets. It's when they get a small round object and the dog bumps into it and bumps it around. It's called playing ball in other places.
Nightfall plays Bumpo. You
Yeah.
play Bumpo.
Yeah.
You play Bumpo.
I gotta put this on the list of
List of true drone facts.
Good Bumpo player.
I eat the bumper asparagus and then I head off to bed. Yeah, the last asparagus, the bumper.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Where did I put that?
Is it 1 silver for each of us?
Yes. Unless it's a silver a room, so if you're sharing rooms.
I ducked mine.
I don't know who wants to bunk up.
I'm
I'll
brushing Kelpie.
Alright, I'll bunk with Gurk.
Who?
The Gurk room on the move.
Yeah.
So I'll subtract 5 copper instead.
I'm gonna. Ooh, fuck. There we go. I'll room with Melvin and Chicken and someone else.
Peppy.
Happy.
PP.
He says yes.
Yeah, I can tell. He's turned into a pillow. He's that tired. Oh, he's giggling.
He loves it.
Sorry, there's no context for anything. I just. I'm not even gonna say it.
What?
Don't worry about me. I'll say it later. Alright, so everybody's getting their rooms. And you lay down your bodies.
All the way.
Did Bird die? We're gone for like 15 minutes.
He's been gone a while, yeah. I don't know.
Left his body pillow.
Yeah, I don't.
It looks. I think there's a back
know.
pillow.
Maybe his mom was still up and he's talking to her?
Maybe he went to go take a big shit.
Could be true.
We don't know. He doesn't let us know like Ronick.
Had a bunch of dishes in the sink.
Yeah. Listen for the sounds of porcelain. God, I'm never gonna forget. So, it's like trauma. I keep reminding myself. You all lay ye down to sleep. Pray the Lord your soul to keep. If you die before you wake, pray the Lord your soul to keep. Hush, little baby, don't say a word.
It's our lullaby for us falling asleep.
It's just
I don't know this song.
Metallica's for fucking boomers and racists.
under your bed.
Metallica is actually how you're supposed to say it. Metallica. Metallica.
Oh god, am I a boomer? Oh no.
You gotta say, it's easy to talk like James Hetfield with Metallica. You just, after every word, you say like, if you're gonna say, I'm going to the store, you say, I'm going to the store. You gotta punctuate everything with ah.
I'm looking for that.
Sorry, I don't know where the fuck that came from. And you. Oh, the day.
Go nap. Go sleep.
Where's the day? I gotta change. It is now the 3rd of Therendor, I do believe. As you wake up on the 3rd of Therendor. It's a Sunday. Sunday.
Yeah.
I never wrote down what day Tar left. We may never know.
I think it was during our like 10-day skip. So
And
it
I
would
don't
have
know
been
when
at
that
some
was.
point during that. I don't think we didn't really nail down days during that time. So it's like it's in there somewhere.
Then like
Yeah, I don't know when that was.
Yeah, it's been like minimum like 2 weeks ish since he left. I think probably.
probably.
So
You might get back before us.
Thereabouts.
Who knows?
I said it was gonna take a while. So
Yeah, I said it was going to take a month.
yeah. Oh my god. Look at that excellent gorilla.
What?
Yeah. You didn't see this?
No, I just saw.
Yeah. It's a really good drawing.
There's a lot of good stuff happening here.
Yeah.
Look at that guy's thinking about a dachshund.
Yeah.
Where?
How many pets do we have now?
Oh, right.
Gorilla drawing? Oh,
The same amount as when you got up.
Yeah, I went and brushed my teeth because I was like, I'm probably not gonna miss much.
Everybody went to sleep.
Okey-doke.
It's
Didn't
okay.
miss much.
All we did was We talked about something that wasn't in game for a while, and then I got distracted by Metallica lyrics. But now, everybody has slept, and they've woken up. It's the third door.
I think all my exhaustion's gone.
I believe it is. You are fresh and ready to go.
This is just my Jane voice now.
That's just what it's like.
That's Sophie, dear.
What is Brightfest? Why does it say Brightfest 3 days in a row?
It's a holiday.
We missed him.
Yeah.
We're a bunch of stupid fucking dickheads.
They don't really celebrate it that much here.
Oh. Yeah. Who
in
cares?
Marketplace. You guys like left right as it started, so.
Well, screw it. Might have been dampened a bit by the protest anyway.
By the massacre. Festivities cut short. Hey, let's celebrate! Oh God.
I want to go to a festival in a city run by brain demons.
Imagine how much it fucking sucked to have your birthday party scheduled for later in the day on 9/11.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Hey, Chuck E. Cheese, are you still open? Yeah, I know. I have the TV on. Yeah, are you still open?
Listen. We are in unprecedented times. I need Chucky Czar.
Excuse me? Like, I can't believe you're not open. Like, do you really think Osama bin Laden's gonna bomb your fucking Chuck E. Cheese for my son Kyle's goddamn 8th birthday? Please, god damn it.
And
then open up. No, please.
And as
don't hang up on me.
As this woman rants, we cut to Bin Laden's compound, where he's got, like, you know, his top 3 targets. He's got, like, George Bush. He's got some other guy, I don't know, Dick Cheney, I guess. And then third, Charles Entertainment Cheese.
Sub bullet. Little Timmy's birthday party?
Question marks.
It's the perfect opportunity to infiltrate.
Is everything in plan to attack Little Timmy's birthday party? This is the time to take out Charles Entertainment Cheese.
We have intercepted messages saying that it may be cancelled.
It looks like we win.
Our terror has succeeded. We do not even have to hurt Charles Entertainment Cheese. We will take him down by ruining his business. He will be destitute. Inshallah, brother.
All this to take down Chuck E. Cheese.
It could have only been a terrorist who designed his character redesign.
Yeah.
Isn't he voiced by, like, a musician now?
Who cares?
Wow, yeah.
Some band he was in.
The Chuck E. Cheese of my youth was a fat, dumpy weirdo in a striped t-shirt and a backwards hat. Now he's, like, small, and he has, like, a guitar and a skateboard or something. He's like what was radical 25 years ago.
Yeah.
What he should have been 25 years ago.
Yeah, but he was like a weird dumpy rat instead, and you know what? It was good. I liked it.
The rat was fucking radical.
It's funny though, if you go back further to like original Chuck E. Cheese, he was like a sleazy, like, New York sewer rat with like he was like a gambling man or something. It's like fucking
cigar, man. Yeah.
Fucking hilarious. That's why his name was Charles Entertainment Cheese. Anyways, so I mean that sounds like an Italian, like New York, like, hey, I'm Chuck E. Cheese. Charles Entertainment Cheese, and I run this fucking town.
I just got my first 40 renown item, fucking finally, in Fallen London.
Lit.
Pathetic.
Yeah.
I have none. Because I don't grind renown.
After great game.
So, you guys are awake? You're ready? You're ready to go?
Hi, Zan. Hi.
Hello, Shari. I have not been able to come up with a name yet. I feel like I'm letting this dog down.
He looks fine.
He keeps looking at me.
He looks fine.
You know, they just do that, where they just look.
Yeah, you should play with him.
He flops his ears back and forth.
Him, not Zan, right?
No, Zan just like reaches out and just sort of to the dog's ears. And the dog says,
He's like, is that good or bad?
I don't know. That's not what I meant by play with him, though. I meant like engage in play with him.
Okay.
he sets the dog down on the ground. He drops into a crouch really fast. And the dog goes just starts running around in circles. This is easy. I think he likes it.
Dang.
That's literally how I get my you just get low to the ground really fast and they're like, oh shit, oh hell yeah, woo, and they just start freaking.
Gotta stand up and they're just like, let's go.
It's the weirdest shit. You stomp your feet and you go into like a crouch. You just go, and they go, woo. Also, if my dog is like, many feet away and not looking at me, and I kneel on the ground anywhere, my dog is like, it's time, and turns and just just starts coming. You can train them inadvertently.
Yeah.
To get them to come towards you?
Yeah. Also this. I don't know why this works, but this works.
Yeah, I do this to my cats and they come to my hand.
I just do this, and my dog's like, oh hell yeah, that means I'm supposed to come over here now, I guess. That's what that symbol is. Anyways.
I wake up.
Yeah, you
and
wake
I
up.
say,
Wake up.
Hello, good morning, Chicken. Good morning, Melvin. Good morning, Peppy.
Bronco.
Morning.
Bronco. That is Zan energy.
Zan energy.
Bronco.
Oh,
I cover my huge mouth with my giant hand. I
reveal secret.
Just
in front of Peppy.
Oh yeah, you just hear him saying there's strange Zan energy as his parrot says Grunko at him.
Oh my god.
Then Peppy's like, okay, whatever.
Melvin, cover your little ears. Good enough.
I heard nothing. I comprehend little.
I turn to Peppy and I say, we're both still in bed. It's like we're an old couple at night. I put my book aside and I turn to I have my reading glasses lowered. And I say,
Peppy,
Yes.
I must tell you something very important.
It's
I
midnight,
must-
Bobnak.
No, it is 8:30.
Oh, my sundial's not working.
The curtains are drawn.
We must inaugurate you into the secret society.
Grunko.
That it is heavy today.
What do you mean it's heavy?
Peppy,
Mm-hmm.
from now on, you have a code name. It is Thindar.
Thindar.
Yes.
Is that like a word? or something?
This is your name. It also means...
Take your time. Take your time. Take your time.
I mean,
It is goblin word.
What does it mean, Bothnak? Take your time. Come on,
No,
dictionary.
don't worry, we'll get there.
It is goblin word for person who is dying of scurvy. Is first thing that came to mind because I was thinking of a lemon-based dish.
You're basically just calling me leper.
You just
Code
called you a
agent code name leper.
He just called you a scurvy dog.
Oh, I'm a scurvy dog. Oh man.
It, when I call you, or if Grond calls you Thindar, it is because we are informing you of secret knowledge relevant to Secret Club, and this is what it is about. When we were in...
What's this secret club about?
When we were in the town with the ducks.
What was it called?
Wrote. We went to...
AKA Ducktown.
As it's not.
We went to the healing enclave because Zan had gotten hurt trying to move the ranch fountain.
This game's stupid.
The person at the enclave said to Zan, she said, "Do you want a little band-aid for your boo-boo with a little cartoon flower on it and a lollipop also?" And Zan said, his face dropped to a neutral position, and he turned to me and he said, "Could you look away, Vothnak?" I said, "Okay." And then I turned around and I looked at the wall. And while I was looking at the wall, I heard behind me the voice of the person from the healing enclave say something like, I forgot what it was, but it was like, I am Dream Murder.
It's like, I'm gonna eat you in your dreams or something like that.
I'm going to eat you in your dreams. And then the same voice screamed and run away. And then I turned around and Zan was there and he was like, oh, like that. I think he used psychic powers to make that person scream that words and run away. So I am scared and me and Grand are looking to see if he does it again. We are worried maybe he is taken over by person or is secretly something else. So Grand's name is Spindak. And my name is Grunko and you are Thindar.
What does
That's why you
Grunko
said
mean?
spin deck earlier. For some reason, I thought we had used that for something else too.
What does Grunko mean, Bothnak?
Oh. Hamburger.
So we have scurvy-ridden person, hamburger, and what?
Spindak.
Meaning?
Thing that reminds you of terrible event from your past.
Now, Bothnak, seems that there's an outlier in this naming schedule here.
So wait, a trigger?
Yeah.
Spin deck warning.
Bothnak, don't you think you're a little biased with the code names a little bit?
What do you mean?
Now listen, my goblin isn't the best, but the social connotations of hamburger, a little bit less than man with scurvy and post-traumatic stress disorder trigger.
Oh. Well,
Peppy is scurvy.
Spindak more
Just a
specific.
full comment?
chicken is
You
very
can't just make
smart.
it. Parents can repeat. They can't make new fucking thought.
It heard
don't know.
Peppy, has, and scurvy, and it put them together. It doesn't know what they mean.
It's just complete random.
Yeah, it's just chance that it happened.
You don't know what chicken.
Crazy,
You don't
am
know
I
what's
right?
going on
This
in there.
parrot.
Those are really smart birds. I say,
Well, Spindak is more specific than that. It is physical object that remind you of terrible events. There are other words for things that are not physical objects that remind you of
Whatnot,
terrible
do you have a
events.
spin deck?
There are some, but none are on me because I do not want to be reminded of terrible
True.
events.
That's true. That's true. That's a good idea.
Do you want a new name?
No, Thindar's good. Thindar's good. Thindar's good. So we just got to keep an eye out and just see if he transforms.
Or make somebody scream no crazy words. I saw him looking into eyes of Dachshund. I do not know what it means.
Do you think he's corrupting the dog?
Maybe. But corrupting into what?
Dream demon.
Dream demon.
Dream demon. It all makes
No.
sense.
No. This is bad. We have to.
Should we confront him right now?
Right now? That seem too early. We do not even know
Very well.
what he is doing. To keep close eye. And ear. And nose. And
For just
tongue.
anything out. Yep.
And finger.
Peppy's pointing to an anatomy, like common vocabulary. He's just sort of like,
Yep.
this one?
Spleen.
There you go. There you go.
Ooh,
We gotta
that-
filter out the toxins of his actions.
He's corrupting the dog.
Wait,
I'm looking at the anatomy book.
that is. Where is your splunch located?
Do I know what a splunch is?
Make a make a nature check.
All right. All right, rolling for splunch. 18 for splunch.
Yes.
All right.
It's the
Do
organ
we have
that
a
helps you.
splunch?
I don't. Humans don't have splunches.
Of course not.
No, of course not.
No, we don't. Of course we don't have
You-
splunches.
Splunges are, of course, used to digest inedible things, just rocks.
Such as rocks, tin cans, tape.
Yeah.
It's a troll gizzard.
They have to eat some pebbles every few weeks or else they won't digest correctly. It's like one of those rock tumblers.
Oh, reminded me. Almost forgot.
I reach out the window.
Amethyst.
I have.
Look how it iridesces. That's from my stomach acid.
Have to polish gastrolith.
Can't forget that. Every night before bed, I brush my gastro.
Yes. It's time for your. It's 8 o'clock. It's time to polish your gastrolith. Yes, honey.
Okay. Time to get up and attack the day.
There are many rare gems are completely worthless in Drome because they are actually just they're vomited out. These
Peppy's
are-
got
these are-
scurvy. He's corrupting the dog.
I really don't like the combination of sentences that your parrots are doing.
Keep it
Your
up.
parrot is
Keep,
doing.
keep it up, Nick.
Grunko.
I cannot control Chicken. He is his own person.
I walk up to the chicken and I just sort of go like this.
I can play checkers.
Oh, forgot.
I pull out the checkers box from my bag.
Now, is that a box?
He opens
from,
it.
Is
All the pieces
that a
spill
box
out.
from the gas station Checkers?
I bought checkers at the marketplace, so I don't know what
Damn it.
what it looks like. I wonder if it's got like funny pictures on the pieces.
Does Vothnak know how to play checkers?
Probably set up a board.
I don't think that they have checkers in Drome.
No, probably not.
That's what I'm like.
So as far as you know, Chicken can play checkers.
Yeah.
He takes out the board and he puts the pieces on there.
Peppy, you look over at the checkers board. You can see the pieces are all over the fucking place. They're not even on anything, and both Chicken and Vothnak are just sort of like pushing them around in circles, and it's like, like with like a look of
Just holding
intense,
one piece and just rotating
with a look
it.
of intense determination, and Chicken just pushes it, or like picks one up with his beak and like just like leans over and just drops it again, and it just sort of scatters, and he says, "Ah, I can play checkers."
Oh. Chicken, you beat me at checkers in only 76 moves. That is amazing, I think. You are champion. Now, we must go outside before Zan gets suspicious.
I pack up the checkers. Now there's a box of loose checker pieces, and they don't go. I didn't put them back in the slot, in the little bag. The bag's in there too.
We go.
Ah, Zan's suspicious.
All right, I'm now Thindar. Scurvy-ridden fuck I am.
No. You forget, Bird. That is specifically someone who is dying of scurvy.
Yeah, you're not gonna make it.
Listen,
It's
terminal.
It's too late for
terminal.
you.
You're gone. Hair gone. You needed vitamin C a year ago.
You're
But
pretty far gone. Like you.
I like
knew
the
a while
I like
ago.
the idea that
You're in final stage.
I just
scurvy.
love-
you knew something was up
I
and
love
you
the
neglected it.
cultural context implied by the fact that the Dromish have to have a dedicated word for somebody who is too
is
far
dying.
gone of scurvy.
Just the simplest fucking disease to prevent. Just eat a fucking fruit. Like that is it. Eat a fruit every 4 months.
They don't have fruits in Drome. Stop being insensitive.
There was a
Oh
period.
god, you're reminding me of those zero carb posts.
Zero.
I like
Hold
to
up.
imagine that Drome is a language with very. They don't have very many modifiers. I just have words for specific things.
I mean, Dromish Goblin is like this, like, bastardized, cobbled together, like, almost like Creole version of old Dakani Goblin. So it's like, they've just picked up a lot of weird stuff over the years.
I like it. I
Okay,
like
hold
it.
on. Here's the post. I posted in Cheveronic because it is relevant. This is just Drome.
New trend, scurvy.
r/Drome.
These people literally have scurvy.
Zero carb, baby.
It's
You need
just-
meat and liver.
Just straight up scurvy symptoms.
They are Thindar.
Holy
These are
shit,
some
look at these
Thindars.
Why would you keep doing a diet if you noticed you were losing your hair and going blind? Like,
The game.
at a certain point, I'll be fat. You know what I mean?
I've lost 5
Well,
pounds.
I did get pretty thin, but unfortunately, I'm bald, blind, and toothless.
Typical Thindar, am I right?
I had to turn myself into an earthworm to lose this.
For good looks, am I right? All your teeth and hair.
I almost did a spit take. Like it was about to breach the dam of my mouth. It was some high pressure situation in there. You said I turned myself into an earthworm.
None of our druids ever turned into
I'm sweating.
Oh shit. Oh, people are stupid.
Dungeons and Dragons, everybody.
Hey, D&D. So what are you guys doing? You leaving? What's happening?
Yeah, we're going to get on the road again, right?
Yeah, you grab your log.
Yes,
Oh,
I
yeah,
go to
you
the,
retrieve-
to the truck.
Your log from War on Wheels, and he says, I've never worked on just a tree trunk before, but I'll tell you what, it's masterworked.
Yes. Masterwork,
You ever get anything else weird you want me to work on, bring it back. I like working on stuff I'm not used to. It's always long swords and daggers and stuff. I never get to work on just a big piece of wood.
Do you do things that aren't weapons?
Well, I can masterwork a shield.
What about a block of cheese?
We can talk about it.
Okay. Goodbye.
He's open. He's open to the
Goodbye.
idea.
I joined the gang. I do the funny walk alongside us. We all have our own unique walk cycles.
Of course.
SpongeBob, the last episode.
Yes.
Zan has dog on a harness.
Yep.
Interesting.
Like,
The harness, does it look like it could be conductive to psychic energy?
Maybe.
make an insight check, by the way.
Nat 20.
Nat 20?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Almost certainly not.
I will surreptitiously try to get Grunko, Stindar, and Spindak together in the group so I can just share info really quick. What's it say?
You can see as you're walking along, Zoe is like glancing between the Dachshund and Zan suspiciously.
Oh. That is...
Rocco!
What? I look at that.
Milu jumps down and walks next to Dog for a while.
Nameless.
They're just trotting together.
Nameless the Dachshund turns and looks at Milu as he trots with that little waddling Dachshund gait. And he just says, "Woof." And he keeps going.
I think Zan is controlling Milu.
Milu licks his ear, then whaps him and runs a circle around him.
Right after Chicken
Looks
said
very
Grunko,
confused.
Milu jumped out. Well, I really like this sentence. I want to say that again. Right after Chicken said Grunko, Milu jumped out.
Bronco!
We... Fuck the plot. Let's just do this.
We've just basically we've turned into The Sims. We went shopping. We have a lot of pets now. We're speaking in random
have a
words that mean
wholesome plot
nothing,
with
and I have scurvy.
Peppy got
Only
scurvy.
in name.
Peppy...
And then he says Glarg Spinbo.
Glarby.
And then he waves at the sky and
Manga?
cries.
I just want to really quick and gotta say,
Grand, Peppy is now part of group. His name is Thindar.
Well, what group? We're already a group. What? He changed his name?
Zan Group, aka Zoop.
Oh. Okay.
The Zoot Suit Riot.
Also, in the name of transparency, I should tell you, I talk this, Peppy said this, maybe. So your Spindak, it means physical object that reminds you of terrible event in your past. I did not tell you this earlier. I just thought of it randomly.
Why does it sound so awful? Or why is it so... Why? Why?
First word come to mind.
That's... Okay. Well then.
and then I'll just
Oh, keep on going.
Go to Zoe really
Also,
quick.
your parrot, it keeps saying it. Keeps
Yes,
saying it.
I think chicken is sensitive to psychic energy.
I don't know if that's. I look at chicken. I look at Peppy. Are you okay, Peppy?
Peppy's eyes are a little jaundiced.
He shrug and say,
Peppy
Findar.
grins and you see blood trickling down his gums.
Fucking chicken looks over at Grand, tilts his head, and says, "What? Peppy has scurvy. He's corrupting the dog."
I'm corrupting the dog.
Peppy's corrupting the dog.
You see Zan.
Peppy's just gone downhill quick.
Zan looks sharply over in the direction of where Chicken is talking and Peppy is walking, and he just sort of protectively scoops up the dachshund.
I don't want to keep going too much longer, but I do have to go to Zoe, and I do have to say,
Zoe, were you looking at Zan?
I overheard your discussion the other day about how he might have psychic powers and be a dream demon. So I've been trying to keep an eye on him.
Good. You do see anything?
Nothing yet, but I'm keeping my eye out.
Okay. Did you hear our code names?
Yeah, you really gave them some shit ones, Vothnak. That's not cool.
I could change my name to maybe something like that.
That'll just be... That's just backing down. That's just capitulation. You can't... You have to just stick with it now.
It was coincidence. You should have name too. You can choose it.
No, Vothnak. You should choose it.
I try to read her. Does she want me to give her a name like them or mine? Fuck. 5.
Opaque her motivations.
What is it? I need it. Okay, fine. I guess she wants to be treated equally. Alright, let me think. First word that comes to mind. That's pretty cool, actually. Is there like there's a sea, like, there's plenty of sea history for the Coney Empire. Yeah, I just wanted, like, I wasn't aware how much they had going on. Yeah, okay,
Zumbug.
That is Goblin for whale fall. Whale fall is the process of a whale's corpse falling to the bottom of the ocean.
She just sort of stares at you blankly for a moment and says, "Well, it's a step up, I guess. At least it's not about me."
Are the other ones about them?
It feels like they are.
Oh, I do not think Peppy has scurvy.
Ah, Peppy has scurvy!
Your bird seems to disagree.
And Grand is not a spindak. Grand is a grandak.
Well,
A grand that reminds you of a
I can see
Tremont.
how that's the case, but also, I mean, I can definitely remember seeing a couple of people like Grand back in the day.
Maybe we should.
I gotta say, he's a
restart.
lot more mobile than them.
Yes, he very fast and have legs. Do you? Maybe we should just start over secret club.
Nope, we're sticking with this. She pats you on the shoulder and
How
she
many
says,
group names do we have? We have
she
the
says,
Zoop.
you are filling Ag's spot admirably.
What? I do not know what that means.
Well, you're
Okay.
the ringleader now. You're giving out the code names and you're coming up with the plans.
Whoa. Whoa. Need to get Ag so Ag can make new names. Okay, bye. I am going to go over there and feed chicken.
Right.
Kelpie is walking along, and I'm putting Dog and Milu on her back, and they're riding on the horse.
The dachshund
Actually-
seems terrified.
No. Give him a little saddle.
But
shape.
Milu is there.
Milu has virtually no reaction. Completely fine with it.
I've taught Milu how to ride.
Yeah, the dachshund appears to think that some sort of never-ending nightmare has happened, and because dogs have virtually no conception of time, it thinks that it has always been like this. And it's like, it just starts howling.
Okay,
there are a lot of
okay, you fraidy cat.
I've got my dog's only a half dachshund, but she is a pussy. I think she would freak the
Fraidy cat.
You gotta get a special dog-shaped saddle for the.
No, he'd still be a fraidy cat.
We gotta get a dog-shaped little box that makes him think.
If-
he's
when I see
Milu will teach him bravery.
When I see a dachshund, I don't think bold and brave. No.
I think sweatered and hatted.
Both of my dachshunds were very bold. Well,
Bold.
actually, no. So Siggy, the tiny one, she's kind of a pussy. But Klinsman from the past, he was a fucking warrior. He could not be stopped.
Mhm.
He had legs that he was really muscular. It was fucking weird. It was crazy.
Dogs are stronger than you'd expect them to be.
The dog was yoked.
Yeah. I mean, he had those dachshund badger killing arms.
But my
There's nothing cooler than yoked animals.
one of my dogs is half Chihuahua, half 30 fucking things. She's a little bigger than my other dog. She's still really small. You know, she's little. But like, if she's on the leash and she wants to pull real hard, that bitch can pull. And she's
Yeah.
old. She's strong as fuck. Dogs are strong.
Yeah.
True.
Animals is strong.
Animals is strong.
Dong. Di Kelly, hold up. Can I derail for like 2 minutes?
Yeah.
Bro, we've been
Derail
derailed
what?
for 30.
Yeah.
So the other
You know
night,
what? Hold
I
on,
was
hold
walking-
on. So, you march bravely down the road towards Cragwar, which you shall arrive at hopefully soon. Ladies and gentlemen, that's EBERRON tonight.
Guys, we get a mulligan
Let's
for
face
this
it, we're probably
session.
not going to get much more done. It's already 1 o'clock.
No.
This is one of the best sessions I've ever.
We might as well. You're gonna get to Cragwar next
This
time. We'll-
shopping episode was
and then we could do some plot. Hey, I'll have time to make that map that I forgot to make for Cragwar now.
Yeah,
So
this was
we're all
this was a
good.
gimme,
We did this
Nick.
on purpose.
This was
a
the
gimme.
gimme. We did this for
Sabotage
you.
us.
You
guys
had some
spe-
silly names, some items, and you'll have more time.
We got
to
a little
prepare.
listen, we had a goofy train session, a goofy train session, a goofy shopping session. Next time, back into the plot. It's gonna
PC
be
death.
miserable.
PC
bleak.
death. PC death.
PC death. PC death. PC death. The dog, last man
Dead.
standing.
I think that we're all gonna die, and then
Only the animals are going
Only
to
the
survive.
animals. It's just
And then we will
And then
play
we'll
as the
play as
animals.
the animals.
Boom!
Yeah, I was gonna
Magical
say.
Kitty Save the World,
Okay,
episode 2.
Yeah, that's how we do it.
So James Kelpie, obviously, or are you Milo? You'd be me.
Who knows? We won't know.
Peppy gets transmogrified into a rat.
So we have
Peppy's a rat.
Yeah,
Milu,
he's one of the hat rats.
Yes.
Milu, you have Milu, Kelpie, Chicken, Nameless. That's 4. Is there
And hat rat.
Hat rat.
Hat Rat? All right, we have 5 characters then. So there
We're
we
good.
go.
There.
We're done.
Done.
To anyone who might have been listening, I'm sorry.
Nobody's listening. Nobody's been listening for a long
They're
time.
all gone. They're all gone,
They're
man.
all gone.
Yeah, they got fucking tired of our shit.
Hey, listen. Who can blame them?
I mean, this is a pretty good episode, so they missing out, man.
I
They're
gotta
fucking-
end it
they
though.
missed out.
That's a session. Bye.
Bye.